check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Via Zoom, Corky Island Gaming, how you guys doing? I am not fully done yet, so I have to do a quick phone call. Bam, 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 bam. I have something. I have to do a phone call. Give me a second. Any lip readers in chat? Also, I got an email right now about a appointment for an apartment. So we're gonna check this again if I'm gonna take that or not. Let's check that. Good morning, Hayes. Which one was that? I eat my sandwich already in the meantime. I ate my sandwich in the meantime. Wait, which email was that? Which one was that? Which one was that? No way I will find that. What was that? Oh my god, so many electrical outlets. I love it. What a sad toilet. Wow. Wow. What a sad toilet. You're literally looking at that wall thing right there when you're taking a shit, dude. I'm solving Sudokus. I don't know about you. What a... Oh my god. Run. I don't know. I don't know which one that was. Oh no, definitely not this one. I'm pretty sure this is not the one either. This was not the one. Yeah, you imagine like kids playing there in the garden while I'm just here growing weed. Nice. Good. By the way, what did I see yesterday? What the fuck? I show you. The fuck? Dude, they're giving me a discount if I buy 24 plants. And it says that this plant is giving me 650 grams. Are you telling me one plant is giving me 650 grams? No way. It can do? Are you shitting me, dude? Are you shitting me? How? How? Like, no way. The legal limit in Germany is 50 grams. At home. And you're allowed to store 50 grams. Dude, what am I going to do with that? Dude. Are you telling me that I have to smoke like Snoop Dogg in order to like just consume that? Dude. Hey, you want to move here? You want to do like, you want to be my roommate? It's 3 plants per person, so we're gonna go up to 6 if we're together. Oh my god. Dude. If this grows after 8 weeks, we have 8 weeks of time to smoke 4 kilos of weed. Like 8 weeks? We have 8 weeks time. You have 8 weeks time to smoke 4 kilos of weed. This is the first time you're growing? Yes. Yes. But I'm more interested right now into actually CBD plants. Right? I'm actually more interested in CBD stuff because I started with CBD recently and I sleep like a baby. I sleep really good. In combination with the melatonin that I take. It says like outdoor, right? Outdoor is like 650. Indoor would be like 500. But just imagine that thought that you have like 8 weeks of time because when you harvest them, you plant new ones, right? Like 8 weeks for 4 kilos is a lot. Just alone if I was alone though. If I was alone, it's like almost 2 kilos. 2 kilos of wheat in 8 weeks. What is that? There's 240 grams per week that I have to smoke. What's happening? How is that possible? I remember when I went to my dealer back in the days, I was like, yeah, I'll give you like 10 grams, like $100, right? And that lasted for a long ass time, right? 10 grams. Good. I would be in the need of smoking 34 grams a day. How is that possible? How should that possibly be possible? I'm gonna be a corpse. I'm gonna be a fucking corpse after that one. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a ganja grandpa. Keep in mind, like 6 plants is like $12 per plant. This is a plant. This is pre-grown, right? There's a difference between like seeds, saplings or seedlings, and plants, right? The difference is that they're saying a seed is just a seed. A sapling is 4 weeks grown before, and a plant is 8 weeks grown before they're gonna ship it to you. No, of course. But I mean, if it's already pre-grown 8 weeks, I'm gonna save myself 8 weeks, right? It will not start growing instantly, sure, but that's why I'm saying like 8 weeks. And another 8 weeks. Like 16 weeks overall is long, right? According to ChatGPT, it takes like 12 to 15 weeks to bud, like plants to be budding. Yeah, it's just like almost 2 meters. Like 170 centimeters. That's like as tall as I am. Like a fuck, I'm like, again, like if I was having that apartment right here, kids are playing in that garden from my neighbor while I'm growing here like absolute ganja grandpa. But wow, I mean, again, 34 grams a day? Dude. I think that would be so much weed that's actually dangerous again to smoke. I think at this point it becomes dangerous again. And there's no health benefits anymore. Holy moly. I'm having a mental breakdown? Oh, tell me. I don't find the apartment. I have no idea which one I have a visiting for. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, dude. Fuck the season, I quit. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. It would be a zombie. Yeah, hell yeah. Especially it's like THC contains 20 to 23%. I think that's okay. Right? I think the other plants are pretty similar. It's AK-47. Yeah, I think you're gonna be fucked up. I think you're gonna be fucked up after that one. Fresh and sharp. I used to get invited as a tank, now it's Demon Hunter or Bust. Demon Hunter or Bust. Oh, Lash, how is this catching you by surprise? How? Did I not say this like weeks before season 4? We all knew what's gonna happen. The dungeons are just designed for Demon Hunter tanks. No one wants to do a pull in Azure. No one wants to do a first pull in Azure Vault with 7 mobs that need to be interrupted. 7. Dragonflight dungeons just suck. Not good offensive. You do a pull of 1 pack. Only 1 pack. Have 5 casters in there. Season 1 sucked in Not Good Offensive because of that reason. But now Demon Hunter are there. Double with triple Sigil of Silence. Okay, let me reply to that. I have no idea which apartment it is. Wait, let me check the last one as well. I don't know. Wow. Which fucking apartment, dude? Which fucking apartment? I have no idea. I just have no idea. Oh my god. Oh. No, it's also nothing new. Oh god. $700 warm per month? What is this bathroom though? Like, bathroom is an important factor for me, but what is this bathroom? That is like, dude, again, like, why do people spend so much real estate, literally real estate at this point, on your bathroom? Doesn't that look gigantic? Does that not look gigantic? Is this ground floor? No, it's not. Wow. That shower and not a ground floor? Nah? What are you saying, dude? This looks gigantic. This looks like 200 meters. What do you mean first time someone moves in, but it's old house? Come on, house. Schaffhausen. Oh, it's kind of like... That's kind of a bit away from me. There's an ugly kitchen, though. How many rooms? 2. Come on, house. It's weird. Okay. I don't know. Wakash? Oder Time Walking Box? Damn. Okay. I got for now everything done. Let me just try one more time to make one last phone call. Then we gotta do Bam Bam.
Bam 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 bam.
Okay, everyone is incompetent. Officially declared incompetent. In real life, of course, not in game. Yet. Okay, for now, I think I have all done. It was really important that I started working on some stuff today and start the stream at 2 p.m. again. There's a lot of things. 446? No, I don't think so. I think that's a little bit too low. And a tyrannical week, like I don't want to have you as my healer in a Norcod offensive 8. Anyways, last night I've been trying a few dungeons and I two-chested a 10 Breckenhide. I timed a 10 Academy. I'm a 1970 at this point. I tried another Uldaman yesterday. That Uldaman was kind of whack, so I'm gonna tell you the story. The people in the group were asking, yeah, Tank, is it okay for you if you pull everything to the crocodiles? I'm like, yeah, that was my plan, but not the first crocodiles, the crocodiles on the dwarf. So I'm gonna get like 2 extra packs than what you want, right? And everything worked fine. Our hunter was pumping. What's pumping? You have no idea. He was pumping. Look at that hunter. Even the priest afterwards told me that the tanking was pretty nice. It was great, but sadly, that was a key before that. This was a Breckenhide before, and that warlock right there was already a bitch. He is in the guild, negative attitude, and he had such a negative attitude. He wiped us as well. So look what I did. He wiped us because he just kept on pulling extra the whole time. He kept on pulling extra and then flamed the route, right? I put in 1 Igno afterwards and everything was fine. We would do the first boss. No one was focusing the right target. No one was on the first boss. The mage died during the boss as well, during the first boss, because no one was focusing the totem, right? But everyone was like acting like they're pros, but no one was focusing the totem. So mage dies as well. But we still end up killing the boss. After the first boss in Breckenhide, I do a big pull. The guy pulls an extra Rotsinger, the patrolling Rotsinger in there, that I try to skip because 1 is enough, because the debuff is ticking hard, right? And a big pull with the debuff ticking hard, the people just die to it, right? He kept pulling, wiping us. what I did then, because I already had him on Igno, because I knew that he's like a bitch, right? So I asked him, hey Warlock, why do you keep on pulling and wiping us? Just why? And then I kicked him out. Because the group leader gave me lead. And I kicked him out. And everyone thought like he then left, the Warlock. So I guess led everyone to believe that the Warlock is just a bitch. Job done, right? I did a great job, right? I'm happy about that. Everyone now believes that, from that group, that Warlock is a bitch. But he was a bitch. But I mean, now everyone can agree on it. It was not a pre-made group. Then the Bracken height that I actually did yesterday that worked out last night. Look at the damage. Look at the damage of that Bracken height. Almost 500k by the Warlock, by the Hunter, 430 by the Warlock, and 340 by the Boomy. But look at that healer, dude. I have never seen a healer in Bracken height doing 150k DPS. How? How? We two-chested this one. That would not be a two-chest if the healer wouldn't be doing that damage. Like, you gotta explain to me, how do I encounter a Resto Shaman in my dungeon in a Bracken height that does 11 DPS? Not 11,000, 11 DPS. Meanwhile, we have other healers doing 150,000 DPS. Right, and most damage was done with Holy Fire deals 75% of his initial damage to all enemies within 12 yards. So there's a lot of AoE damage, but reduced damage beyond 5 targets. But dude, we have a Holy Priest doing 150,000 DPS. Meanwhile, we have other people going AFK. Those random fuckers are just annoying. That I encountered during the stream, like those random healers. Like, how do you do 11 DPS? Right? Just seeing that is like, I could never pull off that damage. I could never. On my druid. I could never do that much damage. Half of it, maybe. But that guy kept us alive in the big polls. He said at the end, wow, insane polls. He was shocked. Oh, he said crazy polls or something like that. Wait. The healer was shocked. He said, damn. Crazy polls. Yeah. It was an interesting dungeon though. We blasted through that. Very nice. Very nice. Just makes me believe that, hey, this healer good and everyone else just sucks so ass. That's crazy. It's crazy. Some people that I encounter are just crazy. But anyways, I had actually a lot of fun yesterday. Uldaman is just a no-no. I will not do Uldaman again this week. Or this ID. It's just a no-no. It went good in that Uldaman key. It all went fine. But then, of course, what had to happen? Deaths. Oh, doesn't even show really anymore. Ashin Goose? In fact, no, that's Brackenhide. What the fuck? Staff PI was that one. Yeah. Thundering Slam. Goes from 100 to 0. Thundering Slam, dude. I do not understand. I do not understand why people do stand in that AoE. I feel like it's tough. Every time someone stands in there, I lose like a year of my lifetime. Right? It's tough. It's tough. I do not understand why people do this. Like, there's no need to deplete a Uldaman key just because you cannot press WASD. Like, please play classic WoW or something. Right? But this happened in every Uldaman key that I did. Like, people are just standing in that. Like, you see that circle, you just decide intentionally to stand in there. You want to deplete that. Like, it is not a mistake. It is intentional. Just saying. So, I'm missing 30 score to 2k. That would be nice if we could do that, actually. Damn, Lash, you have a mental breakdown. No. No. That is Mr. Lost Dwarfs in Uldaman. The ability is called Thundering Slam. You see also Shocking Quake, right? You see Shocking Quake is the totem pulsating, right? The Patrol, second boss, is Thunderstrike. I think the ability is called Thunderstrike. You've been Thunderstruck! Okay. Anyways, I would take that Ruby Life Pools. Lash, all I can tell you is, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with Demon Hunter tanks. I also equipped the Splinter now. I do think the Splinter is better because it is longer. Right? It is longer. The Firak Raging Heart is just being used instantly, right? A hit by Croft in Academy is just like instantly depleting that shield. That just nukes through it and then it's gone. The Treemouth thing has a larger absorption because of 20 item levels higher, but also it only does 50% of the damage taken. So it lasts longer. In bigger pulls, it lasts longer. So I just like take 50% less damage. It's not a pure absorb, it's like 50% less damage, but for a longer period of time. Right? This could be then lasting for its 15 seconds. It's like a longer damage cooldown than the Rage Heart though. I'm trading 3% damage. I'm trading 3% versatility equals 1.5% damage taken for more agility, which gives me 2% more dodge. So I think like it's a worthy trade-off though, right? Like 3% versatility versus 1,000 agility, right? I think it's okay. I think it's okay trade-off. So I'm just like trying to gaslight myself now, believing that the Festering Splinter is better. But we will see. We will see today. Anyways, was good that I started working on some stuff today again. There's a lot of work to do. A lot of business, a lot of like actually cleaning my rooms again. And yeah, was very productive today. Was very productive. But yeah. I have a 7 Neltarus that I would love to not do. But otherwise, if you want to do the Ruby Live Pools right now already, we can do that. We could also just warm up on the Neltarus. I did not just wake up, so I am warm. I had already like a lot of contact with humans today, so you decide, you tell me. We can also just do the 7 real quick. I can do 10 now. Good. Good. Let's get us some carry DPS. Probably randoms, huh? Oh god. Okay, come party people. I want to be fucking carried. Yeah, me too. Like, find me that hunter again, right? I mean, if you look into, like, that mage yesterday carried the whole dungeon. That academy key was carried by just a mage. Monk healer would be great, probably, because of the debuffs. Look at that Breckenhide. Like, this is the damage. This is the damage. We talked yesterday about damage in Breckenhide. Remember that Paladin that yesterday, where I showcased that I cannot get invited into a dungeon? I got invited by a bimbo, and I showed you that no one, my score is low, no one, no real gamer invites me anymore, only bimbos. That Paladin even came to the stream and was like, hey mate, you're looking at my logs right now, my raid logs. My raid logs suck, yeah, but my dungeon logs are showing cool, right? And I had to explain to him, mate, you are not enchanted, your logs are showing that you're really bad in damage. According to your logs in damage in dungeons, your damage sucks, right? When you see 73 in Warcraft logs about dungeons, it's a leaderboard. It doesn't show logs. It doesn't show your damage. It doesn't show your damage. The guy was happy about like his 209 DPS in Brackenhide. Looking at this from yesterday, for example, our healer almost did this damage. Our healer did 150k. Wait, I gotta check this healer right here. Enchanted. Right? Our top DPS got 400, almost 500,000, 500,000 DPS in Brackenhide. That Paladin was happy about 209. I just don't know. Like, I feel like the game is too difficult nowadays. There are too many bimbos out there, and everyone wants to do a 10. I said this yesterday in my offline chat. Whenever I see a dude with 200 score queuing for a 10 key, I'm like, I'm getting pissed. Why? Just pay for it, dude. 507. Yeah, but every bimbo that just starts the season wants to do like 10 keys right now. Like, why is no one like working for that? Why? Like, everyone wants to do 10s, but no one can do 10s. There's too many bimbos out there. But item level, the issue with item level is in that Brackenhide key. What I really hate is that I'm the one getting my shit punched in by mobs, but I have the lowest item level. I'm an average 10 item levels lower than I should be. Because everyone around me is like 505 item level plus. Everyone who does 10 keys is 505 item level plus. It's an 11. That's good. That's fine. Then it's an 11. Then it's an 11. Anyone wants to interrupt the cast in the back or no? Oh good, then not. Good. This is the thing, like, you don't want Demon Hunters to be nerfed because you guys don't want to interrupt. Right? Like, stop advocating for nerfing Demon Hunters. You guys don't want to interrupt. Like, now everything is raging, right? Everything is enraged. What do you do about it? Hi, Wycliffe. Like, stop saying that Demon Hunter needs to be nerfed. You guys don't want to interrupt anyway. Like, you benefit from a Demon Hunter tank. Like, everyone stop saying it should be nerfed. Bug boys? Nice. You're fucking bug boys. No, but again, like, I really need more item level. Everyone is so much higher than I am. Everyone is so much higher score than I am. And stop complaining about Demon Hunter tanks. Like, who doesn't love, like, what mage doesn't love, like, all mobs gripped together and silenced and absolutely CC, like, stun locked forever in your flame strike. Like, who doesn't like that? Your DH is 485? No, 495. I'm 495. Which is an average 10 levels lower than the people that queue for like 10 keys. The average player, again, the average player overall in World of Warcraft is like, what, 200 score and has like 450 item level. But again, like, it's the same as penis sizes, right? The average penis size in your country is measured this way. But if you ask your friends, real people, right? If you ask real people in your environment, then you will find out that it's way longer than the national average. The same with the national average of Raid.io score, right? The Raid.io score average is like, what, 400 or something like that? No. The average score of people that are queuing for the keys that I am playing is like 2,000, 2,100. So I'm already low in score. And everyone who queues for like 10s and 11s is like 505 plus. Right? Except for that 200 score bimbo that then queues and thinks he gets an invite. Look how hard this mob hit. We have bolstering? Yes. I have rather bolstering than raging though. Rather bolstering than raging. Because raging is just like, too many mobs need to be interrupted. Too many mobs need to be interrupted. But yeah, you can check out the list on your-mr.com. For the affixes. Yeah, next week you will be happy that you will be very happy about Tyrannical again. Tyrannical is a good. And keep on focusing the boss. But yeah. So this was my experience yesterday, last night. Surely it is, again, every season I have like the first 2 weeks of high motivation of like doing keys and stuff. Right? Very high motivation. That motivation is not gonna last like another week though, right? I hate how much I'm getting murdered by these slow. Break the shield. Hi Flo! Happy Monday. But yeah, bolstering then next week, huh? Yay! We're so happy. Fortified bolstering, that's gonna be a good week. We already hate it. Yeah, I feel like the splinter from like Brackenhide is still a good thing, though. I feel it's a good thing. Also, next time we're gonna do an 11 key, let's make sure that Lash is the lowest in DPS, right? Release. Hi, Ironhide. Wait, I did proc cheat dev? Why? When? How? Why? Lol. F. 7 is weekly, right? 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8 gives you a mythic track item out of Great Vault. I'm once again like I'm planning to do more 9 keys for loot. Because 9 keys drop 2 out of 6 hero track items. Yeah, that's gonna be exploding. Yeah, that's gonna be exploding. We need to soothe those mobs and then stun them, the flame dancers. Just saying, guys. This is why raging is bad. Raging is worse than the thing, because I cannot soothe the mobs. Has to be done by our druid. And we need to just soothe the flame dancer and then stun it when it's doing its explosion. I dare you pulling this. Oh, the flame dancer is the one that we need to stun. Boom. Alright, keep in mind that you really want to soothe this one as soon as it's doing its thing. And then I'm gonna be cleansing the end. Alright. Let's start moving a little bit because the boss is living a little bit long, and I really want to not pull Flame Gullet. Flame Gullet. Zoom, feel free to like while the big mob is moving, continue focusing the big mob. Stop like being a DPS, brain dead DPS, and running after like the 3 little non-elites just to cleave harder. Please make sure you just finish the mob that needs to be finished. DPS brain not helpful. People start cleaving into mobs that have not even been yet attacked. How did you die? How did you die? What killed you? What killed the people now? Like I don't understand. Wait, what? What? Lightning bolt? Lightning bolt? Who's doing lightning bolt? What mob is doing lightning bolt? Wait, what? So this is Yeah, and the next cheat dev is out. Because you don't have a Sooth any. What? Who died on Lightning Bolt? Who is doing Lightning Bolt? I don't know a mob that's doing Lightning Bolt in this dungeon. I don't know. What? This one? No way you pulled this. Thanks, Zoom, for bringing us in combat. While we're rezzing, thank you. Costing us even more time than just walking around the big circle. Guys, I just want to... Wasn't that you that just walked here? With that little mob? Did you not just come from here? I mean, who else? Please don't set in the front. Please don't set in the front. Please don't set in the front. Please, please don't set in the front. I thought you just came there. Did you not? Oh, I had this discussion yesterday with that Shadow Priest from Uldaman. That told me, hey, good tanking. I'm like, yeah, whatever, right? The guy was upset about, like, we could have two-chested at 10 Uldaman, but even he himself stood in that thing, right? Even he himself stood in that Thunder Blast thing from the Totem Boss. And I was like saying, yeah, everyone does mistakes, and it's totally fine to do mistakes, right? But sadly, the dungeons are so difficult right now that one simple oopsie mistake right there can just break the whole key, right? One accident misstep somewhere, boom. Already over, right? And I do think that people still believe that, hey, they did 18 weekly keys last season. Of course they can do like an 18 right now, right? Not knowing that a 8 key is an 18. Right, that's the joke. This is what I feel like people think. It's just like, keys need to be just played correctly though. Little oopsies in between are just like killing it. Like an Uldaman Totem Boss, like every time he's doing the stomp, I'm looking at my raid frame, just praying that everyone stays alive. Right, keep in mind, guys, always focus the ad, and it's add boulder boulder. You always wanna do the bait correctly for the boulders. Add boulder boulder. No, not the French boulder, no. Always hard focus the ad. I need everyone to just target the ad and focus it. I feel like there's not everyone targeting it right now. If you see like my mouse over, for example, you see like not everyone is targeting it, right? Which is not great. Which is not great. I feel like we do have to focus target it though, right? There was like one player missing. That player was orange. Has an orange class color. Bait the boulder correctly. Ah, there you go. Now it's 4 players. This is like, those are like the mini things. Those are the mini things that I don't think is unnecessary to do. Like, no one needs to be reminded to focus the ad. No one needs to be reminded of like, boulder. Like even I focus the ad, despite I should be focusing the boss, making sure I get some stacks on him. Making sure that he's not like doing that much damage as he is on me, right? But I do have the responsibility to also focus the ad. Watch out, Boulder. Look how much damage I'm taking. God, every bowler as well. Like, I'm just looking at the raid frame, just hoping that everyone stayed alive. Like, this is the same thing about like Mythic raiding, for example, right? Mythic raiding is the same thing. You just pray that everyone does the thing correct. Bait the boulder correctly. Very nice bait. We get even like one more Bloodlust into our timer, which is great if needed. Focus boss. Only boss. We see the ad. Good job. On the next pack, guys, I'm gonna mark you Skull. You guys focus Skull and also interrupt Skull. I do the other caster that needs to be interrupted. And then we have like 4 people on one and I do the other one. And this will always be enough to one, so if you guys all just interrupt the same, it's fine. Never mind. Don't know why you guys are pulling. Why? Why you guys ninja pulling? Yeah, one player dead. Boom. Boom. Those are like the mini mistakes that I don't know why they have to happen. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, I don't even know who pulled. It was the monk. He said like, my bad. But those are like all the mini mistakes. Sure, it wasn't the ad. No, it was like a monk, what is it called? Chi burst. Like aiming it in the wrong direction. It's like the Kamehameha, you know, the ball that you shoot. It's like that mini mistake, boom, one player dead instantly, this pack living longer, could be tricky. Costing a lot of time. It's like We have time. Don't get me wrong. We have time. But it's more of like... I just don't get why all these like mini mistakes happen over and over and over again. Like, dungeons are too stressful for that, right? If they were like just simple end of season 18s as like 2 weeks ago, there's no need to talk about anything, right? And now it's like, I'm not announcing what we're gonna do, I'm announcing what we do bad. You always want to focus the Drake, guys. Use cooldowns if you have Inferno Core and you bring the thing away. Please use cooldowns. And do not take extra fire. Always focus the boss, the Drake. Whenever the Drake is here, focus the Drake. The next player with Inferno Core, please use cooldowns. Lash just took the frontal off the boss, gets Inferno Core, drops it in the middle, and this dead. He gets another Inferno Core, this can be stayed alive. Taking additional ones is causing us to like you need spot heal whenever you have Inferno Core. Taking additional ones is not good because it takes the spot heal away. We have Bloodlust in 30 seconds. One more Drake phase. Should be transitioning now. Does he though? No. Okay, that's good. He is. Please someone drum as soon as it's ready. Please someone drum as soon as it's ready. Please someone in the group has definitely drums, right? Thank you. Who are you guys having aggro from? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. How? How is Haze just in between getting aggro? Oh my, dude, you see where you take the combat dress. There's like a lightning cone that shows you where you take the rest though. No, but I had aggro of everything. I had aggro of everything. That in between I lost aggro. Right? I know that the intermission aggro is a fucky, I understand. And I think the monk actually died to aggro, but then I had aggro and then Haze died. Ooh, that's Kisa Master actually. There was so much going weird in this dungeon. That's insane. There was so much going weird in this dungeon. What mount did I just get? I think that this is probably the best looking one from all of them. GG's. But I do feel like, again, like there's so many like in between mini mistakes that I talk about that I'm not a big fan of those things happening, right? Those are things that don't have to happen. Shut up. Is it though? We timed an 11? Yeah, why is it just an 11? Hi, Tom's Mutter. We big boys now? I mean, if you think so. I'm just like still worried about like people taking frontal breaths there, taking things there. Like I don't know. Just be happy, guys. For me personally, I don't care about timing or depleting a key. If it's not fun, it's not fun. I'm totally fine with depleting a key because the key is very difficult, right? If we go into a 14 key, 15 key, and we just die because we all get one-shotted by mobs, then like, oh wow. Remember Dawn of the Infinite yesterday that we did? Right? When we were into Dawn of the Infinite, I'm not upset about like us only killing one boss in Dawn of the Infinite. Right? Because oh boy, that thing was scaled into the 9th dimension, right? No issue with that, right? I'm like, we just lost because the game's so difficult. Cool. That was fun. Yeah, Wycliffe also laughed his ass off, right? I feel like this was fun, right? We failed, but it was fun. We won, and I didn't have fun right now, right, in this key. Because there was like so many things I pointed out here and there and this and there, right? It's like, those things don't have to happen. Like, someone gotta explain to me this. How did people die to lightning bolt? How? Who does lightning bolt in this dungeon? It's the mobs. I know. Around the middle. Dude, I'm sarcastic. I'm sarcastic. Sorry, you don't get the sarcasm. My sound, my voice is very monotonous. How? I'm not asking. I'm not wondering personally. I'm not personally trying to be like figuring out like how he got hit by a lightning bolt. I'm more trying to figure out how in the world are you actually pulling this mob, right? How does that happen? That's just shocking. Hi Dodo. Hi Tom's Mutter. Right? This is the thing, right? This is what I'm worried about. Dawn of the Infinite again. That was like just difficult because it was difficult. Anyways, lucky us it was a Ruby though, because I think like Ruby actually has the most relaxed timer. Ruby is probably the best dungeon currently, right? Keystone Master, we did it. We actually did it in the first week. Woo! 2001. I'm still too low item level and too low score for random 10s, but let me check one thing. Not sure if I'm really against the trinket or not. I'm definitely not against Soulmonger. Fuck the single target damage. Fuck that shit, bruv. Good. I have now... Wow, I have next week 2 free set. Cool. Free set Andy next week. While everyone is 4 set already. Cool. I have a catalyst charge. Where do I turn this in though? The parting glass and Baldra. Who? Does anyone know where I bring that token to? Oh, I know where. Where the bullions are, right? Yeah. What is the highest item level? 512. They're all 512. That doesn't matter. Or should I have waited? Oh, never mind. Now it's too late. I can't refund that. I should have probably waited. But I'm not making the best decisions in my life. I am not. That I cannot mix match the tiers at this dumb. But I mean, it makes sense, but that means like I cannot wear this for another 2 fucking weeks. Ugh. I was checking. Oh my god, Corky, you're such a bitch. Let me just tell you straight up, you're a bitch. How about that? Okay. Let's see, can we get our key back up to a 9? That's 2 just at nil. Nil. 507 inventory item level. I think that's just way too low. Shell Florian? That's not Flo, right? Sitting on the Shell-Tankstelle. No. Die cruisen on der Shell-Tankstelle. Looking for heal and deeps. Ah. Look at this, guys. That's what I mean. Even Q4 is 7. Dude, this guy has 512 item level. The other one has, and his mate has 506. It's like 469 is like, I don't know. Never loot. Never loot. I mean, I got a lot of loot, don't get me wrong, but no one is gonna wear crit mastery gear. No one doing that. Well, 7 I can skill into damage though. Stop giving me emails. I know that all my videos are blocked. I know, because you're watching porn stars. I know. Yeah. I get it. Any gamers? No? Good.
If possible, get a pure BL class. I'm losing so much defensive if I have to do it.
Quit being a bitch. Just pump. Where's Wycliffe though? Why is Wycliffe not coming? Look at dude, look at this guy. Like he has 2200 score. Like 2k score is below average. We're just talking about a 7 key. A 7 key. Orc dev. He's everything. Cool. Aha, there's Lance. Even Lance has 2100 score, dude. Dude. I just got Keystone Master and I'm literally the last Keystone Master in this world. Always world's last. Higher. Can I get a higher? Also, I need 3 more 10s to get my vault full. And then, when my vault is full, we might gonna be playing a little bit of the Druid. Letting Troggy tank. Everyone scatter out instantly. Everyone scatter. We should do first 2 bosses on Mythic. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe, baby. It's Neltarus. I have to check. Can we talk one more time about... I was AFK, bitch. Can we talk maybe one more time about the fact that I need to smoke 35 grams of weed every single day? Shall we talk about that again? Pardon? Why are you addicted? No! No. You guys all misunderstood. Today we looked into some like cannabis plants, right? You can have 3 plants per person, right? And it was listed with 1 plant giving you a yield of like half a kilo of weed. The plant is like what? Like you can buy the plant for like $15. And if you have 3 plants that all in 8 weeks give you a half a kilo of weed, then you need to smoke 30 grams a day. Which plant gives you a half a kilo? Oh, a lot. A lot. The maximum yield is like 500 to 650 grams. I was even asking, is this real? For real? Yeah. We looked into it. I can show you. We're looking at plants, not seeds. Right? Outdoor yield is 600 to 650 grams per plant. Right? So if you're allowed as a German, you're now allowed to have 3 plants. Is it allowed to buy plants or just seeds? You can buy plants. You can buy plants. Go for it, mate. Like the thing is, you can have 3 plants per person, but you're only allowed to have 50 grams at home, right? So in order to be legally compliant with a maximum household per person yield of 50 grams, you need to smoke 35 grams a day in order to be legally compliant. No, the stash that you're referring to, that's not allowed, right? You're not allowed to stash more than 50 grams. But in order to be legally compliant to that, There's like no way. You're allowed to have 3 plants, but if a plant gives you half a kilo, like how you have like 50 grams at home? Right? That's the thing. Like that law, like I'm more wondering about like this law making once again no sense, because how can you have 3 plants if a plant gives you half a kilo? Like what? Like I feel like not even Snoop Dogg would be smoking that much. So Mr. Mike Tyson, for example, Mike Tyson has like his own weed brand, right? He has his own weed brand. So if you have like 3 plants at home that have a yield of like, let's say to a maximum of 2 kilos. 2 kilos has a street value of $20,000. $20,000. Mike Tyson has been saying in an interview that he smokes like weed for like 30K a month. Right? How can you smoke legal if you need to homegrow? You're allowed to smoke for recreational purposes, but you're not allowed to buy or sell it, right? So you need to home grow it, right? The only way of like actually smoking it right now is like home growing it. Soon you can go into a cannabis club, right? That's not a coffee shop, right? That's like a club. No, you're already allowed to home grow already. But again, like I'm just worried about. I'm not worried. I'm more surprised. Pikachu face. It start like it's already a month old. It's already a month old. My first plans are budding in hopefully a month. Hopefully in a month. But again, like it's not my plans. I say my plans, but it's my mom's plans. My mom wanted to jump on that hype train. I recently rediscovered CBD for me, and that's kind of nice. Because it doesn't make me high, but it makes me sleep like a fucking baby, though. I had like the last 4 days really good sleep. Holy shit, you have no idea. Someone that always struggled with sleeping, oh boy, did I had some good rest. High THC plants. The plants that I just showed you, they have like 20 to 23% of THC, which is legal. And pretty normal for a plant. Pretty normal. Flo, hanfgarten.at. Of course, all good stuff comes from Austria. Go for it. Go for it, dude. But I'm personally looking into CBD stuff. I don't want to get high again. I do really enjoy my good sleep, but I don't want to get high again. No alcohol, no THC, no nothing. But all I'm saying is like, hey, if a plant gives you half a kilo, dude, just doing the math today, it's insane. It's insane. Like, you're gonna be a zombie. You're gonna be a zombie though. Mariam, welcome to Germany. We have prostitution and weed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta be using the first chain. Make sure his skull is dead, guys. Where's Lash, by the way? Last time I was in Netherus, I couldn't click on chains. Only one player can click on one chain. That chain is depleted after one use. Every chain thing is depleted after one use. It also does no longer do damage, it only stuns the enemies and gives them a damage taken increase for 5 seconds. Yeah. Tom's Mutter is already checking, huh? He's like, oh shit. I know he's already looking for plants. The plants itself are also legal because they do not have any illegal substances on it. It's just like literally basil. They literally, it's like basil. Haze, you're gonna charge through it again. You're gonna charge through it instantly. And I'm gonna walk through the chains of the hunters. I need a miracle. It needs a miracle for Zoom to survive now. Oh, we bugged the boss, nice. Everyone stack up in a second. Everyone stack up afterwards at the end for darkness. Get ready to stack for darkness. Coming in 10 seconds. And use personals, everyone. Nice comeback. Holy moly. Now we need a miracle for Zoom to stay alive one more time. Of course he's not. A wild motherfucker appears. Hi, motherfucker. Worth it. Worth cheat death. No, that's all up to the healer then. That's all up to the healer to make you alive. See, you have CD there, I didn't. You always have CDs, dude. I had Fell Devastation ready, I had Fiery Brand ready. What are you talking about? Cheat death? You should not rely on cheat death, dude. You should not rely on cheat death. I just need to press my buttons and then I don't need cheat death. It would be wipe if you didn't had it though. I mean, yeah, but If I would have wiped on this boss already 3 times, then I didn't have cheat dev. I don't know the argument though. No, it's not a criticism. I just don't get your argument. Right? No. CD is not needed. No. That's what I mean. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You don't. Rewind the VoD. Rewind the VoD and check if I had used any other actual cooldowns on my gear. Was my trinket ready? And I did not use it. Was my fiery brand ready? And I did not use it. Was Fell Devastation ready? And I did not use it. There was so many things that are ready that I didn't do. Right? So many things that I didn't do. Just laziness. The cheat death trinket saved my laziness. Because it's just a 7 key and I don't like really want to put in a lot of effort in here.
Read chat.
Yeah, I know. Come. Like, I'm already in fight. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what you want me to do? You bring it to me. I'm not gonna be like running with all the mobs downstairs. If I'm out of cooldowns, no, you cannot be out of cooldowns. The thing is, Stroggy, you cannot be out of cooldowns. The regular phase does not take cooldowns. The regular phase does not take cooldowns. If you need cooldowns there, you're too squishy. Then that's already a mistake. A cheat death trinket is not something that you need to use, right? Saying like, I need cheat death trinket for this to survive makes no sense, right? Because cheat death trinket is not there to be used like this. This boss right here, the upcoming boss. I'm about in the build. It doesn't matter if build or not, right? It doesn't matter. The build in cheat death, this is all not a cooldown that you should account for, right? Like you saying like you need to have that cheat death trinket, like any cheat death trinket or the talent ready for this boss. No. It is just a security, like if you make a mistake, just don't make this mistake. Why did I do this mistake? Because I'm actually not caring about this dungeon whatsoever. Right? I'm using Fiery Brand mostly for damage at this point. I skilled out of double cheat death. I'm skilling into damage. Right? I don't have Soulmonger skilled either. Right? Because it's just a 7 key. But again, like look into the VoD. Was cheat death my security? Yeah, it was. It saved my ass. That's correct. But was I planning on using it? Hell no, I was not, right? Because you will be able in the VoD to see, yes, Scruffy, you did this and that wrong, right? You didn't press this and that button, right? Like, I would be totally fine with taking the blame right now if people would say, oh my god, you're a bad tank. Look at you proc cheat death. That is so bad. You have so many buttons ready that you didn't use. Like, why do you do this? Right? And that would be a totally legit argument to make, right? I would be totally fine with it. Because the reality is, yeah, I ended up actually not pressing my buttons. But you can use it as one. I mean, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. You can use your cheat death as a cooldown. Yeah, sure. But for me, I feel like personally, if I use cheat death as a cooldown, as an intentional cooldown at some point, I then feel so much unsafer afterwards, right? If my cheat death is on cooldown, like cheat death is just like so relaxing to have, right? Because I can just do mistakes sometimes. Like, if I go ahead, yesterday I did an Ultraman 10, right? And I procced both cheat deaths on the first pull, right? We're gonna pull everything from the entrance to the dwarf bosses with a lot of like crocodiles, a lot of casters that are raging and can't be interrupted anymore, right? And That is a tough pull, and I proc 2 cheat deaths. Then, afterwards, I gotta be pulling both of the mobs in front of the first boss, in front of the totem boss, into the boss. Right? This is so much damage incoming for the tank. So fucking much, because those 2 mobs gonna give an enrage effect to the boss. That enrage effect makes him do 50% more damage. That's wild this week for like Tyrannical, giving the boss 50% more damage. But he's also taking 50% more, right? And that is a thing that you need to do, right? The boss taking 50% more damage kills the boss faster. And that is something that you need to do as a tank, right? But then not having cheat death ready, at least one, right? If both of them are already used on the first pull, that's so bad, right? Because, oh boy, you're gonna be sweating your ass off on this one. That's literally like where your balls like literally go back into your body because you're clinching so hard. That's not good, right? Cheat death should just be not a cooldown that I use then on the first pull. It should be something that if something goes wrong, it's a free out of jail card. Using it as a cooldown, probably, but oh boy, is it inconvenient if you don't have it ready. Right? That's the thing. It is so it is so dramatic if you don't have it ready. So of course I would not use it as a cooldown. Look on this boss, for example. Fiery Brand is now up. Easy survived. So next time, I'm already planning in advance. Will I use Fell Devastation right now? No, hell no. I'm gonna wait for my Fell Devastation now until he's giving me the next slap, right? And then afterwards, if there's another slap coming, I have my Trinket ready. And then afterwards, I have Fiery Brand ready again, right? I'm just calculating already in advance right now what my cooldowns are gonna be. So he's gonna do the slam right now, I'm gonna be doing Fell Dev. And everything is fine. So next time he's gonna do it, I use the Trinket. And then I could also use Fiery Brand again, because those are like very short cooldowns. Fiery Brand is 60 seconds, Trinket is 90 seconds, Fell Dev is 30 seconds. Those are very, very short cooldowns. That I just have to rotate. I have to rotate those cooldowns around. You're not using Demon Spikes more regularly? What is my uptime of Demon Spikes though? My Demon Spikes uptime is 47%. I think this is pretty similar to you when I recently looked into your thing. But I mean, according to like the cooldown, I think like 47 is fine-ish. Because now it's not up, right? Now the cooldown is ready. Gonna use it now. Look, I have no Demon Spikes up. Because there's no cooldown ready. Boom. Talking about like using it regularly. I'm using it regularly though. But it surely is not up all the time. So next pull right here. Look, I can talk you through this. Froglaive, right? Froglaive plus extra aggro. Pull the mobs on the side. Fiery Brand on this one. Immo Aura to instantly spread this. So now I'm spreading my Fiery Brand to other mobs. So I should be fine for now, right? I should be very fine for now. With like HP. And like tankiness. For now. So, next thing is gonna do, Trinket. Because Fiery Brand is about to run out of my first target. Boom, Trinket is up. The Splinter is in my opinion now better. Because the Splinter, and I talked about the Splinter already, the shield lasts longer. Because it only absorbs 50%. The Firak Trinket is insta-depleted. So, we don't have a healer here. I got a big hit right now. And I'm still looking pretty healthy, pretty juicy. Making sure that, of course, Fiery Brand, Sigil of Flames is on the enemies. So, Fell Dev is now ready. That's the next moment I need a cooldown. Fell Devastation is ready. What can I do next? Fiery Brand again, boom. I have consistently like some type of strong cooldown running. While maintaining extra parry chance on the mobs. Fiery Brand keeps on like spreading right now. Like all mobs right here have Fiery Brand, they all do 40% less damage. All fine. Right, this is all. If Fiery Brand over, another Fell Devastation, boom. There will be at some point a downtime though. Right, there will be a downtime. If needed, just run away from it, but that, like this whole fight and the healer died right there. Right, my health looked pretty fine, right? I spiked once, right? I spiked big time once. But I compensated that really quick. Because I had like for this whole duration of the fight with no healer alive, all cooldowns up the whole time. Rotating it. And I still have my insurance ready, right? My cheat dev is still ready. So if there would be something happening in that fight, in that previous one, I would have still had my cheat dev ready, just as a security, not as a cooldown. I just wouldn't use it as cooldown. I know that other demon hunters nowadays scale into extended spikes. I know that. Calcified spikes, not if I want to do damage, right? But extended spikes, yeah, I see that happening. Like demon hunters are not skilling into the big demon hunters that are farming 10s right now. They are not skilling into last resort. 2 cheat devs is not needed. It's still too much. But they are skilling into, they're skilling 1 point into Feed the Demon to reduce the cooldown of demon spikes into calcified and extended spikes. Makes all sense, right? Makes all sense to maintain more uptime on it. Makes all sense, totally sense, totally sense. In a 10 or higher, I just skill for calcified, skill out of Soul Crush into cheat dev instead. Yeah, I mean, it's very cool that you have this, but I mean, once again, like, every key that's not a 10 or higher is like kind of like uninteresting at this point. Right? Like I feel that everything that's going up to a 9 is a very uninteresting key. In a 10, I would scale like this. Those 2 points go here, I go back to Soulmonger, and I take Void Reaver out for calcified spikes. Not extended spikes, but I have Feed the Demon. This is what I would scale in like a 10 or higher. But as long as like not a 10 or I'm like not scared about the dungeon, I'd definitely go for more damage. I also skilled out of this. Demon Muzzle. Rather than getting clapped. But I mean, again, I showed you that trash pack right there. Could you do Mythic raid in Season 4 Crossram first week? Yeah, you can. I think you can. That big pull right here in front of this boss. I talked you through the cooldown rotation, right? The most important thing that I really need you to do more is like use Froglaive to pull, not like any other weird sigil, right? Sure, you can also use Sigil of Flames depending on the pack size, but there were like 2 mobs right there. I just run into those 2 mobs with Froglaive. Froglaive generates high threat, as it says, according to the tooltip. Not a lot if people gonna tsuk, but that's you start with like, I would be starting with like this. On the fly, I already press this, and I would do this. Keep on going, Fiery Brand on this, everything stacks up. I should have Rage already, and first thing is then Fell Death. Right, and then this keeps on spreading. Then Fiery Brand is up. All fine, right? It stays up for quite a bit of time. And then I can start using Trinket. And then I can start using Metamorphosis. And then I can go by rebrand again, right? Or Fell Devastation again, right? Fell Dev has way too short cooldown. It's like 30 seconds cooldown. It is so fast ready again. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. It's always ready. It's always ready. How long does it last though? 5 seconds. But I mean, this is the thing, Troggy, that you learn also by just tanking, not just by playing Demon Hunter, right? Warrior tank is the same thing, right? Warrior tank is the same thing, or was the same thing. It's always about like reducing your cooldowns with anger management and just keep using them in a rotation. Like rotating cooldowns around. So you always have something up. You go from Shield Wall into Avatar into Last Stand, and it keeps on repeating because anger management was so broken, right? You always keep on doing that, and yeah, that's how you do it. It's like always about rotating cooldowns and getting used to the timings. It's a 9 Azure Vault. Go. But I can, if you want, I can talk you through that Azure Vault though. And I can talk you through my thought process of stuff. 11 Brackenhide. Brackenhide is such a good key though. Someone gotta explain to me this. I did a Brackenhide last night. Someone has to explain me this. How does a healer, a holy priest, do 150,000 DPS at the end of the dungeon? So yeah, but I mean, sure, Troggy, of course. I was more saying if you want, and if you're there and you want to watch, I can talk you through that. I can talk you through the dungeon when you tank. But I can also, like, I just meant to say that I'm gonna be like doing this Azure Vault right now, and I will just think about it loud what I do, right? I give you insight into my thought process of like why I'm pulling stuff in the way I do. Right? If you're fine with your own Azure Vault, then definitely make sure you're gonna watch. Then I tell you what I'm planning to do and how I pull and how I use cooldowns on these pulls. Right? Because especially a first boss hit this build different. Who whispers? Juki. First we're gonna do the 9. Here team. Any more DPS? I mean Haze is staying. Anyone more? Anyone more? Mr. Zoom? Anyone? Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god, there's so many. There's 100 people, dude. How is that possible? Wow. Season 4 is being played heavily, not Enchanted. Wow, do people love Azure Vault. I'm in there. Where? There's 100 people. Where? The fuck? Probably bottom. Oh, no, we are full anyway. Oh, sorry, Zoom. Sorry, Zoom. I needed a healer. Dum. You know what you should have done? You should have just stayed in a group like Haze. He just was staying in a group and there you go. He won. He's like herpes. Wow, there was a lot of people in the group find 114 people? I was playing on a 2-hour break now. Wife leaves soon. Porgies, Wycliffe has no work this week and your wife is gone? Oh. Finally. Time for the boys. Oh, the boys have won again. Okay, let me talk you through this. 12 days? Damn. Okay, let me talk you through this. So the first thing I want to do is like pulling those 3 mobs into the other pack. That is the first thing I want to do. So we're gonna be running into that room. So I need to make sure that I get aggro of them and CC them. I jump sigil into silent sigil as well. I target the big guy so I can interrupt the big guy. Double sigil just to get aggro. Quick stun gives me like a quick 2 seconds to get some global cooldowns going. And everything is CC'd again. CC is running out in a second. Waiting a quick moment. Sigil of Misery. Right? Waiting a quick moment to give them time to be unstunned or unsilenced so they start casting again. Right? So that my Sigil of Misery interrupts them. Here, just gonna grip them together. I wish I had stun ready. I wish. We had an AoE stun, Sigil of Silence. It was like 2 seconds cooldown off, but I could have reduced that by using more Sigil of Flames on the pack before, right? But like an initial stun gives me like a quick breather myself, right? To have aggro, no one is getting hit by stuff. Haze, you do first. Haze, you do first. EVG, you do second. And I do last. I know that the cast is coming early. Boom, done. And I keep going. I'm fine here. I know that the one with the highest HP is the last one, even though it wasn't marked and I didn't remember the mark. I know that the one with the highest HP is the last one that I just assigned myself to interrupt. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. But again, like the thing I want to talk you through is like the way I use cooldowns then, right? Because it requires like you to delay cooldowns and circumvent like pulling mobs too early, like having aggro but doing the thing. I'm gonna talk you through this. So the boss is gonna hurt a lot. I know that already. So what I'm gonna look for now on this boss is the shortest way between the middle plants and the outer plants. So I see that this one, Trinket, Insta Trinket because the hit hurts. This one has the shortest way to the plants behind me. I use Trinket and Feldev though, because it hurts a lot. The debuff ticks for very long. I know that I need to gather the mobs, so I have Sigil of, I have Illusion Decree ready. Place it into the middle. And I have already Spirit Bomb ready to get the aggro of the rest. Because they most likely like run together into the middle. We all meet in the middle. So now I'm going to be looking again for the shortest path of a tree into the outside. The boss hitting me hard, meta. Fiery Brand as well because frontal hit in a second. Requires 2 cooldowns, it's too much. Should be hitting all, boom, wonderful. Quickly grabbing them. I have another Illusion Decree ready for after the intermission, for after this one right here. I want them to get away from me, so I grip them away. Middle. Fell Devastation to get the aggro. Because when I walk into the middle, the boss hits me into the back and hurts me a lot. Haze was alive, but I think he took a Void Zone, right? Oh, no. Vicious Brand? The middle is where? So now I have Trinket ready again. Trinket gone. Trinket out. Feldev again. Because Feldev has such a short cooldown, I was able to use it to gather the mobs. That didn't hit all. It did hit 4, so that's fine. Fiery Brand, because why not? Elision Decree again. Spirit Bomb, I have the aggro of mobs. Stunning just for a little bit more extra damage, because stunning gives me soul fragments. And now I would have for the next smash already, I have Fell Devastation ready again. Look for the shortest path of the trees into the outside. Smash comes. Fell Dev is up. And yeah, it is dry. This one is dry, except for Fell Dev, there was nothing else. I'm ready to use Potion if needed. Boss is already dead. Now just got one shot. No, it was Vicious Brand, but I don't know what Vicious Brand is. Sigil Silence no worky here. On this boss, no. On that boss right here, and on the big trees before the boss, no. So the reason why we're not doing these mobs is because we're going to be pulling a lot of things otherwise extra. So what I'm going to do is quickly go to these mobs. I know that they're going to be casting asleep, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using one sigil only on these mobs. Because I know that afterwards I need the sigils too. I give myself one sigil. This one can interrupt someone else. And I'm going to be doing the one that I'm already having my focus on. Because I, like many other people, I'm lazy, right? I don't want to switch my target. And keep this in mind. I'm lazy, I don't want to switch targets. And I will do that exact thing in a second as well. Because I know there's a mob upcoming that does the bindings, that casts the bindings, that needs to be interrupted. Everything else I can do Sigil of Silence. Sigil of Silence is almost ready again in 10 seconds. Hi, Xelav. Building my design exam today. So I see the patrol coming. This is the mob skull that I need to definitely have in my target. I silenced this. I didn't hit all, which is fine. Which is totally fine. But I would love to keep on moving, because I would love to keep on pulling more. The pull is not big enough for me. The mob is far away. I use Froze Glaive on it because it does extra thing. Good one, Skull. So on this one right here, it's a Crystal Fury the issue, right? Crystal Fury is the issue. So watch out for the frontal. The frontal will hurt a lot. And it will come from multiple sides. Because I gotta be pulling here now as well. So I need to like walk along the outside perimeter. Grip them all together. That interrupted them already. Use cooldown. And I keep on walking on the outside so all the other people are not like in any frontal. Keep on like dancing. And it's tough with storming as well. And the void zones right there is tough. Cheat Death procced. Because I was more worried about like not falling off than worried about my defensives. There you go. Fiery Brand out. And I need some stuns in a second as well, because my stacks are very high. Sigil of Chains grips them together. Buys me some time. Debuffs run out. And I'm fine again. Because no one else in your group will help you stunning stuff, right? You gotta do this yourself with Sigil of Chains. Sorry, I was not really correctly saying what I'm doing here, because you see like I'm literally death dancing. That was literally death dancing. No one in your group has AoE stun, right? Except for the monk. These mobs right there. And on these mobs is really important that I do have an add-on, like DBM for example, or Bigwigs. Because I see Arcane Bash. Because I'm gonna be pulling so many mobs I have no idea where they're aiming to. Interrupted this one, Sigil of Silence on this one. We're gonna get the patrol in a second as well. I can already Fiery Brand on this one. But this Fiery Brand right there is more for damage than this for defenses. The Runekeeper is the one, again, that has the root cast that I want to interrupt. That's why I have it in my target. Boop. Arcane Bash, my add-on, my DBM is saying Arcane Bash, and I have no idea what they're facing because there's so many mobs. I just sidestep a little bit, without like turning it into the melees. But I just know that, okay, it was casted by whoever. So let me just like make a sidestep. Oh my god, I did not see that bug. Those two mobs gonna hurt for the tank. Froglaive and quickly just continue going further, right? Then they don't hit me. Starting with Fell Devastation. And Trinket. Have the target that I need to be interrupted in my target. We're gonna get the big guy too. Why not? That Fiery Brand on that one was bad because it doesn't spread. That was just a misuse. I should have used it on the big guy. So I lost one cooldown. It's meta time, right? It's meta time. Prolonging the meta a little bit with Fell Devastation. And also purge this mob. It faces my way. So I'm gonna be pulling next the mobs behind me, not turning it around. Because I want to keep moving. And nowadays I love a little bit more chain pulling. And I have the target in target that I need to be interrupted. The Root Caster. Let's do a Sigil of Silence in between. Because the Sigil of Silence allows me to keep on moving the mobs. Grip them all together. The Runekeeper is dead in a second. That's fine. Kiting the big ones right here, the Vault Guards, is totally fine. They will not hit you at all. They don't do anything. It's not even a frontal, it's a tank smash. And that tank smash doesn't happen if you're far away from them. Look, that Ice Cutter didn't even hit. As long as I have aggro. I target the Runekeeper again, the Rune Seal Keeper, because that is the interrupt target. Fiery Brand, because I want to do damage and I want them to face tank. Will you take those two? Because I didn't take the other two from the thing. I could have taken two more Arcane Bashers in that ring before. But I didn't, because they are really bad to move. I just take those because they're already here, right? And again, like, they're free real estate. They're free real estate. You saw that Ice Cutter right there? I just made a backward step and it didn't hit me. This boss right here. I try as fast as I can. Froglaive, then taunt, then do aggro. And it spawned behind me, so I was able to keep on moving it because no one was standing in front of the boss. I was able to move it. And I want the boss to be as far on the outside as I can. Sigil of Silence on this one. Because the longer the boss is outside, the longer we have time to run with him into the middle and do damage on him. Look, we had someone dying because I didn't interrupt the first mob, right? Just like in between me flaming people, flaming Demon Hunter tanks. People want Demon Hunter tanks to be nerfed, but as soon as I didn't Sigil of Silence that one mob, the first one, we had someone dying because no one interrupted. So people need to stop saying that Demon Hunter tanks should be nerfed because you guys don't want to interrupt anything at all. So stop complaining, like. Trying to move as quick as I can to the outside again. He's summoning now. He's summoned pretty good. I died. Because I did not had any cooldown up. You see me, Trinket, Meta, Fiery Brand, everything was up. Everything was up. And I did not use it. That's an insta-death. That's an insta-death. Nerf Brewmaster? No. But yeah. And again, cheat Death Trinket as a cooldown? No. But there was so much I could have been using, right? I could have used fire, everything. Everything was ready. And it was an overkill by only 46,000. I wasn't even full health. So everything could have worked. I could have full healed myself with a potion or something. everything would have worked. But did I use it? No. So we got punch from this, and now we're gonna do that better. Sorry, punished, not punched. Gonna check that out in a second, Xilaf. After the dungeon. I pull with Sigil of Flame, now I gotta be taunted because on that walking way I'm probably gonna lose aggro. The goal is to move the boss and hope that the ad is spawning to the outside so I can keep on moving it to the outside. Fiery Brand. Bosses hit just different though. And the order from this boss is, I can already tell you the order that the boss is doing in the next phase, right? He will do ad spawn, then frontal cleave. Then he will do ad spawn, frontal cleave instantly after. And then he does frontal cleave, then ad spawn, right? So the first thing that he's gonna do is frontal cleave, ad spawn. And I'm not allowed to move the boss into the ad because he's doing the frontal afterwards. Then the second ad that he spawns will be spawned and then he instantly does the frontal. So now I'm gonna move. I have Trinket up. Frontal cleave is coming. Now I move. Next one is ad spawn, and after the ad spawn he instantly does the cleave. So I still gonna be stationary. And next he's gonna do frontal cleave before the ad. So next one I can just instantly move to the ad spawn. Move the boss to the outside. Cleave first, meta up. Then ad spawn, there's no more cleave, I can already jump here. Right? And that is the order of the boss. Right? Cleave frontal. Add frontal, frontal add. The boss is getting close out of the thing. We can chop off a few percent. There you go. This is why we moved the boss to the outside. If the boss was not on the outside, he would have done this phase. That's why you move it to the outside. Alright, we're doing 2 poles right here. And this one is definitely very complicated. Because you have to look in all directions and do something on there. I don't have nothing much to say about this. This is just like absolutely annoying. I use Trinket now. Even though like the frogs do not do damage to the tank. Just grip everything together, but I'm saving sigils because this is the mini pole. This is like the warm-up pole for this. Right? This right here is just a warm-up. The frogs do not do a lot of damage. They're more busy in like jumping around than actually hitting you. The breakers are the important one. Yeah. But it's like just annoying to pull everything. So I'm not using my Infernal Strike right now because I need that. So I gotta be skipping this mob on the right side. Skip, Froglaive, Sigil. Sigil them and then instantly escape them. That they're not hitting me in the back. Go around the corner. Skip these mobs on the left side. Then Froglaive them as well. And escape instantly again. I pull this with Fiery Brand because it can now start proccing and ticking. Fell Devastation and get everything else in that I have not yet gotten in. right? It's about like circumventing stuff before they come. I did not proc cheat dev, so that's definitely a meta pull. Right? You're just gonna use meta here. Grip everything together, Sigil of Misery. And AoE stun, boom. And Sigil of Misery again. Gripping everything together again. Because now you want to use like all the sigils that you saved from the last one. And I always forget to pull those two mobs on the outside. And now you're just like out of sigils, like what are you gonna do? Like now the pack has to be that. Right, but you saw when I pulled them that I attacked them with like Frogclave and instantly jump away. That's why I also have to save some Infernal Strikes. So I'm not like getting hit by them. So I pull them, they get hit by Sigil of Flames, and I just jump through them because I don't want to lose HP on my way to the bottom. Because otherwise I need to use cooldowns in between. These last two I would usually pull in that pack as well, but I just keep on forgetting them. There's so much going on, I just keep forgetting them. But it's totally fine if we just do them like this. It's totally fine. Like, no harm is done. We're still like in our free chest timer. And there you go. Knockback. I mean, yeah, but they're the same mobs as we already encountered on our way down here. So, like, how I see it is that if I already use cooldowns, if I use meta in a key like a 9, that meta is not really justified for like 2 mobs. Let me just get 5, right? Or the same with like a Sigil of Silence. I'd rather have like a Sigil of Silence on 10 mobs than 5, and then the other 5 don't have it ready. So the more I can pull and the more I can CC all at the same time. This boss just hurts. Like I don't know what to say. Like this boss just hurts. Fell Devastation is out. The next thing I'm gonna do is Fiery Brand. Right, it's also for damage. Also for damage. Damage means get some Elision Decrease out. Fiery Brand was over. I have instantly Fell Devastation ready. And still Trinket and Meta. If anything goes wrong, I still have 2 cooldowns now up. And Cheat Death is still ready, right? As my just insurance policy. Group stacks up here. I think like we used maybe cooldowns on last one. Let's Darkness this one. Move a little bit further. Because if we are packing this ice right here really tight to the old position, we have a long running way to the next thing. Fell Devastation and Fiery Brand, but Fiery Brand more for like damage purposes right now. Oops. We gotta get one more Frost Bomb, and this is why I already like relaxed move this forward, because we're gonna do one more Frost Bomb, and then we're already next to the next. We're already like standing close to the next safe spot. So last boss is gonna be then the last tricky one though. Last boss hits different. And the last boss is really important that you as a tank, you have the timing and the boss HP in focus. And you know exactly like when is what happening, what is overlapping when, right? There's also gonna be important callouts. So I'm still gonna start as usual. Back in the days, I'm gonna be starting on the outside. He's gonna be doing the Dragon Strike in a second. So I gotta start with my first cooldown. Boom. Fiery Brand. And Feldev. Just get that out of my way too. At 75%, he will spawn the ads. It's important for the DPS to focus on the hardened crystal. This one, next one is going to be Trinket. And even with Trinket, he does a lot. So he spawns this now. We're going to be spawning now the crystals into that because the boss has 75. There's no way I can move anymore. So we have to now, like, watch out for the thing. Feldev, because Dragon Strike probably next, right? Okay, he is supposed to do it, but he didn't. Okay, he's doing that next. So I used all other cooldowns. Matter then. Boom. And I still want to move them a little bit further away from those things. At 50%, he's going to do this next thing. 50%, there's no Void Zone spawning. He's going to be doing maybe one Dragon Strike before. I already do Fiery Brand. And I'm going to be doing some AoE. Because the hardened crystal has to be gone. Arcane Eruption is coming next. So that means I need to move the boss. Those are the Void Zones. Now, put your hands together and pray to Allah that you're gonna get a cooldown by the healer. Now you just pray. Allahu Akbar. There you go. Because I had nothing up and I was far away anyway. Dragon Strike coming next, so we are back to our rotation. Fell Devastation. He's spawning ads now. Last ads. The ads are dead. I'm trying to cleave, but now I need to focus because timer is getting tight on this ad. So, cooldowns are ready again. Fiery Brand. And we're gonna be moving one more time. But now if I move, and he's doing a Dragon Strike in 9 seconds, if I'm far away from him, I can just like still Feldev. Let me show, I mean, he's coming close. It doesn't matter. Right? That would be then Fell Devastation. But yeah, there was like this one hit in between where you're just like, you just pray. That was just like praying. I had nothing up. Cheat death was the insurance policy on this one. That was not like me intending to use it, but it would have been a good moment to use it, right? And it would not be up if I had procced it before. GG. GG's. So there goes a lot of thought into like how you rotate stuff and how you pull the mobs in order to like pull them, continue running without getting hit by the first ones that you pulled. Hey, 470. Yeah, but I don't know how a healer can do 150,000. No idea. What is that? What is that? Look at this dude having me on full screen. Look at the other pic. Oh, it's a headphone holder, huh? That you can put onto the wall. Nice. Hoggies. Hoggies. Like the Windwalker now script, it gotten better? They way better. Way, way better. Way, way better. And I go pee-pee. I got a pee-pee. Now I gotta leave the group. Why is... What the fuck? Why is my combat log having general chat? Since when is that even possible? The fuck? I dropped my haste so much, and why am I on prod loot spec? Because you love to get every loot, dude. You love every loot. Meow. Hi, you order daddy. Sorry, that was also sandwich time. Tell me more about the escape from Tarkov. What happened there? Huh? What an asshole. I haven't heard. I don't know what happened. Tell me, Charlie, what happened? I know the game, but I haven't heard about the drama. Oh. Lawsuit Inc. Hmm? Can I please get the Reddit post though? I really want to see that Reddit post because that is posted on Reddit. Oh my god. Reddit people are just like a different breed. I would love to see that. This still continues? Yep. Yep. Yeah, sorry that you feel that way. Surprise Pikachu face. Hmm. Hmm. Love and hate. What? What? Oh yeah, thanks. Based. Yeah. 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 True. Good. I hate Escape from Tarkov. I hate it. I hate it. Every time I see a streamer playing it, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate Escape from Tarkov so much. It's just annoying that this game even existed. So I'm like, every time I want to watch a streamer and he decides to play Escape from Tarkov, I instantly go away. Like, I hate this game so much. Like, I would love to see that game actually dying for that decision. But I mean, boycotting in video games never worked, right? How many times have WoW players tried to boycott WoW for whatever, and never happened? When did that happen? It never did. Because it never did. It just never did. Our players are dumb though. I think like humans are just dumb. I don't think WoW players are dumb. I think like overall like most humans are just like absolutely brain dead. No, I mean remember when there was a boycott for World of Warcraft because of the lawsuit thing, sexual harassment thing? I don't think that's like a bad idea to boycott stuff, but boycotting Diablo because it is just a bad game that is milking people. Like, But here, the fair heroic is so intense fight that I ate my soup and still finished 4th on DPS. Damn. I feel the rate is pretty good balanced though. Bam bam.
Oh my god, so me one was as ultiang peopla now igiotta sachin sesu allo okaying pi cts.
Yeah, true. True. No, but people really wanted us to like log out of World of Warcraft because we're financially supporting a company that is intentionally systematically harassing women though, right? Allegedly. Don't think that would have been a bad idea, but I mean boycotting I feel like boycotting Diablo 4 would be like a good thing, right? If like the numbers already show, right? But I mean, let's see what happens in 3 days. Did Blizzard learn out of the PTR? Like, I can't wait for the 2nd of May when Blizzard is doing the campfire chat. And we have people like Rex that did so much detailed feedback as a Diablo pioneer. Gave so much feedback about the PTR. And it would be so funny if nothing of that would be in the game. Like nothing. They completely dismissed one of the most valuable like feedbacks they would have gotten though. It would be so funny to me. Like, I mean, I love to see the world burning, right? That's why. It would be so funny to me. The 2nd of May is the thing, right? It would be so fucking funny to me. Okay, I'm grabbing a Coke. And then... what are we gonna do next, though? Well, what are we gonna do next? Yeah, guys, down for some keys? You guys down for some keys? Why is it showing 9, though? There you go. How much item for dungeon review? I mean, if you're around about 500 plus minus. Okay, I have only randoms in the group finder. Okay, let's see. I want a paladin. I want a paladino. He is fully enchanted. Get me a Destro lock as well. You will come? Okay, I'm gonna save you a spot. Then we're gonna look for a healer. Fully enchanted as well. And then we're gonna bring Lash. So many evokers. Oh, yoy. Right, this key doesn't even... I mean, I need it as a weekly, though. As a weekly, I need it. Not for score. Okay, I'm here. Hi, Arif. Evoker would have been nice, though, right? Because like getting rid of the bleeding would be actually pretty poggers. Why do I always have to use 3 runes for 2 weapons? Hi, Jared. I had 0 runes on my weapon. Press them slower? I'm a man, I can only do full force. What did it taste like? Vanilla. That's weird. That's so weird, yeah? Good. So our healer already died first pull. Good. Hi, Madden. How you doing? Happy Monday. Oh no, the music is out. Oh. I'm so excited for next week, bolstering Fortified. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be playing any 10 keys next week, but oh boy. This was also my last drum, by the way. Just saying. Look where you're baiting to. The Warlock is already baiting pretty bad. Good job. Am I still skilled in damage? Yeah. But it should be fine. Had too much idle time in between in the dungeon. Damn, no one died. Hell yeah. Vsauce, potato here. We might they're raging, so we need to interrupt the heal though. Good job. So, and once again, like this boss right here, it's super funny. Making sure we're gonna have all cooldowns up all the time. I want to use my fiery brand now a little bit before the phase, making sure that I might gonna get it ready again a second time. Grounding spear now, and let's try to prolong this as much as we can. Very nice. Trying to blast some single target. We are nowadays also single target Spectre, so I don't know. Damage still sucker. Still sucker. So I have Fiery Brand again ready when Grounding Spear appears. So if I use it during Grounding Spear, I get it ready all the time. Which is good. Lol. Why? Why? Why do that then double suddenly? So unnecessary. I mean, I'm fine with the thing being done earlier, but I don't know. Grounding Spear and 20, so I will not use any more cooldown. No Fell Death, no nothing. You want to be in bear form when the thing hits, when the spear hits Lash. Take an absurd amount of damage. Don't. No! Oh, what a valuable resource for nothing. Oh, that pains me. Oh. Let's hope that on the next boss no one dies because you just wasted a fucking combat res. Just because someone offers you drugs doesn't mean that you need to take them, right? So whoever rest there was already initial fault. But you taking it is the worst. That's like, you did it yourself, right? If I offer you to smoke with me 650 grams of cannabis with one plant, doesn't mean that you need to smoke 650 grams, right? Are you 2k yet? Yes. I did some nighttime keys. Yes. He didn't want to proc cheat death here. But please just give me more item level, dude. Hey, wee. What da 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 ba wee. Alright, I hope that anyone has drums for the next boss, because I don't. I just ran out of drums. Dude, whenever the Warlock is pumping some damage, Trash Pack melts so fucking fast. Wow. I'm trying to stay in the rain of fire, because I'm gonna be flamed if I'm not. I would usually pull this into the boss, but I'm not... No need to risk something. Give everyone like a quick replenishing phase. Get some combo points, get some holy power, get some soul shots. Please someone drum. Ah. So if I am not a tank that CCs everything, gets punched in the face by all mobs, I CC everything, I do everything, and if I don't have drums, no one has them. It is cool. I'm shocked. I finish my weeklies on the Demon Hunter and then I'm gonna be playing Druid and just do nothing. Just AFK in my dungeons. Let someone... Let another guy be the asshole. Fuck that shit, bruv. Yeah, but I mean, like... If I'm gonna make the argument right now, everyone should have drums in inventory, right? If I make that argument, then it's like, Scruffy, why don't you have the drums? Because I use them all the time, right? I have to use them all the time because no one else uses them. And I just forgot to buy them, but why am I the only one having that responsibility? I said in the group Bloodlust, everyone should have drums. The drum is like 20 gold. If it's your key, you choose, and I have to use drums then. John is expected to provide. Yeah, but I mean, it's just annoying how like no one cares, right? No one cares, and people with 200 score queue into a 10 key. Like, I don't know. What happens if I stop? Like, what happens if I stop caring, though? Right? Also, like, I disagree with this. If it's your key, like, usually if I go into the random group, I expect the key holder to be the worst player in existence, right? Is like, how can you say this, Medane? But on the other hand, we are claiming that the group leader is always the guy that is the one getting carried. Right? How is like that makes no sense. Like one way this, then one way there, right? Isn't usually the key holder the one that has the worst performance of the group? So that should be then like, this is what I expect. I never said that. Everyone says that. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. The key holder is always the bimbo. I'm on Madden's side. Yeah, but again, like, you're just like twisting your narrative just so it suits your needs though. That's what I'm saying. You're twisting the narrative. Like, how long did we play Guess the Key Holder in Discord? Over weeks, right? Over weeks. I expect the key holder to be the worst player of the group. Everyone should have drums though, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's all you on my side, on the Melon side. Like, the key holder is always the worst player of the group. Like, the key holder is the one that invites people that have 1,000 score more than them. Key holder only invites people that have 10 items more than you. That's the key holder. Because the key holder is always the weakest performer. And always looks for a carry. Dude, just last week, last ID. How many people did we had to boost? Because we went into keys with Harkley. We needed a 23 key. And there were so many players that the key holders were always the ones below tank damage. They're always the ones that are dying the whole time. Like, that's what I would expect from the key holder. Rest my case.
I expect key holder to have the key. Everything else is a thing between God and him.
Oh lol. Thank God I'm a tank. Lol, that cheat dev. That cheat dev only procced because my trinket did damage to me. No, but I mean, I also did not ask him if they could do an interrupt before the key, right? But that's also expected me to do, right? Now is the moment where we should have another combat res if we didn't take that one on second boss. Right? Now if we had like another combat res, you would still be alive. Oh, fuck off? Yeah, I know, like... It's like a too valuable resource. It's like a cheat death. Having is better than needing. That's all I'm saying. I've been saying this since Shadowlands. The people that watched me in Shadowlands will remember that I've always been talking about combat resing out of combat makes no sense. That was my kink. That was my kink talking about before I started talking about enchants on people. People will remember. I hate when Scruffy is right. Yeah, like yeah. I hate it too because I want to be wrong. No, kill it quick. Where's our 2 chest? Oh, close. Oh my goodness. This is where we throw back our heads in laughter. Ready? No, again? Oh my god, I drop this all the time. You want that? Give it to the monk if he ever wants to do Windwalker. Yeah? GG's. Oops, sorry. That's my voice cracking because I keep on hitting my microphone. No. My voice is pretty clear and sexy.
Any chance? Oh, Hawaii. Oh, we're gonna save the Elon Musk boys. Where's it though? There you go.
Yeah, I took the I bought Twitter because I am retarded. Hello. I bought Twitter because I am retarded. What about Ricardo?
What about Ricardo though? Paladin whispered me. What did he say? Did he flame you? What did he say? Let me already put him on Igno before I even know what he said. Watch out! He dare. Oh my, what an asshole! He dares saying watch out before taking CR insta Igno. Never gonna be doing a dungeon with this guy again. What the fuck? What an asshole. What an insult. Wonderful. We could have actually kept that on an 11. But I gotta be honest with you. I am not going to try Halls again on 10, and I will not be doing Ulderman on 10 this week. Hell no. Fuck that shit. I will be probably doing AV and Knockhood, but Ulderman is definitely a no. I have a Halls of Infusion 12 that I'm not willing to do. Hell no. Like, fuck that shit. But we're gonna do it on 9 though. No, it's only game. Why you have to be mad? It happens. Bye bye. What an asshole. How is he? Why is he friendly and reasonable? I'm not used to that. I play WoW, not Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Fuck, bruv. Why is the number in the queue always wrong? Well, yeah, that was good. That was a good 2 chest. I think I had this already 2 chest. I don't know, but wow, this guy has some item level. Oh yeah, I would definitely take a Breckenite. Breckenite is a good key. Breckenite is a really good key. Look at these people, Ironhide and Jetted. Damn. You guys are crazy. Yeah. Not Spoils and Rage Feather. Not Spoils and Rage Feather though. Why I can't see your key? I don't know. I don't know. Flashbang. Oh my god, it is. Oh no, it is the essence and incarnate icon. Oh no. And class trinket. Oh, this season. The trinket situation this week is bad. I promise you, the trinket situation this week is bad. The season is bad. Sorry, EVG. I only was looking for a healer. But so I can also get like Jetted and Ironhide into a dungeon. I haven't seen them at all this week. Nah, I feel like trinket situation is really bad. Bad as in you get it guaranteed. No, I think it's bad because having like so many trinkets that require other people to have it is dumb. Right? Like you want class trinket and then the essence. But what if someone else wants the incarnate icon? So you have like Honey and Nunny standing in front of each other and said like, can you please equip Whispering Incarnate Icon? And he's like, no, use the essence instead. And they're just fighting each other with like which of these absolutely similar trinket they're gonna use, right? It's like that's convoluted. This is unnecessarily convoluted. Right? It's unnecessarily convoluted. That's what I'm saying. Minus Grief and Ashes? Are you sure? Like, I mean, this is single target damage, right? This is single target damage. But what does Pharism the highest? Is Ashes and Cataclysmic Signet brand in single target? It would be the Essence very close to as well. But the Essence is only strong if you use it with everyone else, right? So the Shadow Priest in your group wants you to use Essence because he wants to use it, right? No, Signet brand is strong in single target. It is strong in single target. I definitely do not think that this is fake. This is purely single target list. The Signet brand was always really strong in single target. I don't know if it's fake. I don't know how long. I think it's 300 seconds. You can check Blood Mallet. I think they're zimming 300 seconds. I think it is 5 minutes. Like, the issue is that I also need Whispering Incarnate Icon or the Essence just to buff my teammates in my group. But fights are under 5 minutes. Oh. Yeah, sure. I mean, single target Zims are more something that you look for raiding, right? Mythic raiding. Bosses. First boss in the second phase. And then third boss. I mean, Grief Torch is OP in dungeons. Like, imagine, Lash, the paladin in our last group had Grief Torch. The amount of deaths that you caused him to reset Grief Torch would be insane, right? Yeah, it is good. Like, people die left and right. Shots fired. No, like, I mean, that's a bonus of Grief Torch, right? When someone dies, like, it's more damage. Is it not? You were orc walking him, yeah. I hope some people are gonna buy themselves Grief Torch next week. Because it's fortified bolstering. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, Grief Torch is gonna be so valuable next week in dungeons. Just get yourself a squishy druid, like a boomy, into your group. I may buy it, don't know yet. Like, boom, first person dead. Grief Torch proc, bam. Cannot believe that people want Demon Hunter tanks to be nerfed. But I mean, people also voted for Netanyahu, so people pretty often advocate for their worst interests. Look, I'm gonna say it now. Just mark my words, because Demon Hunter will be nerfed, right? Very, very soon. Right? It will be nerfed. But just mark my words right now. I'm gonna be crying about it, because you guys are gonna be sad that no one is gonna interrupt anymore. You will hate it. Mark my fucking words. You will fucking hate it. It's dumb, so dumb to nerf so early into the season. Yeah, but I mean, there's no chance, right? There's no chance for Demon Hunters to stay the way it is. There's no way. We already know it. But then, as soon as we go back to Druid tanks, or Warrior tanks, then everyone is like, oh no, guys, why don't you interrupt? Yeah. Second phase of the bossy bloodlust. This is the thing. I like mark my words now, clip it and ship it, and then we're gonna have once again a moment where Scruffy was again right. And it's gonna be the same people. The same people that want Demon Hunter tanks to be nerfed are the people that don't even find the interrupt buttons on their keyboard. No, I don't think the tier set is even like, I don't think the tier set is a big argument. Like again, like all I'm good for is like interrupting stuff. The only like if the Demon Hunter didn't have sigils, like no one cares about what the Demon Hunter does. It's all the sigils that you have. That's the only thing. Like the YMCA colorful rainbow that I have here in my action bar. It's massive for paladins. Yeah, but no one cares about paladins. Oh god, paladins are so fallen off. You gotta kill some ads right here, huh? Bloodlust. Nah, even like in like 2-3 weeks, Troggy, even in 2-3 weeks. If we can't use the sigil as we do right now, we are doomed, we're fucked. Like I can't, like Troggy, I can't wait to be done with my weeklies on the Demon Hunter and then play for the rest of today and tomorrow, play the rest of this ID with my Druid healer. Where I do not skill into, they nowadays do skill interrupt, but I will not, right? Because fuck that shit. Druid healers do not even skill into Vortex anymore. Or into Typhoon. No Vortex Typhoon, no interrupt, easy. Easy, dude. All I'm gonna do is like a little bit of damage here and there and then just put my treants up that they're gonna heal automatically. It's gonna be like vacation, right? It's gonna be like vacation. Let's hope that we're not in fight with them and we're not bugging them out this time. I count all three, so we should be fine. Saving stun for when they start casting. Global cooldown as well. Boom. There you go. Look, why would you like why would anyone like say like you should nerf Demon Hunter things? The core prod warriors, yeah, but I mean, wasn't it a chill poll right there? Thanks to Demon Hunter. Like, if you miss a sigil, it's a complete fuck up. But I mean, you are supposed to not miss, right? Because then they're gonna say like, bad route, tank, you suck. 1944. Oh wait, that actually happened yesterday, right? Like, you are getting flamed by people. You're getting flamed about failing an interrupt by people that don't even find the interrupt. No, it was the French guy yesterday that said 1944 for whatever reason. I don't know how he figured out that I'm German though. But that's kind of racist. Really didn't want to use my Sigil of Chains on the first one because then I'm gonna be struggling. Now I'm gonna be quickly like throwing some Sigil of Silences out because I overused now Sigil of Chains. I should not use it on the first one. Trophy says gaslighting. No, dude, if I'm German, if a French guy says 1944 to me, like, what do I think? Like, what I expect to happen? Like, what I expect him to say? Like, all I can think about is like his capitulation. Right? It's in my genes. The fuck? I'm sorry, you only saw my bald potato head. Meow. Close. Fucking storming. Wow, I didn't get that one. Look, who wouldn't love those Sigil of Chains, huh? Who wouldn't? Also, advice, Troggy, you can outrange this breath, right? If you ever end up yourself, like, not having enough cooldowns, just outrange that breath. I would probably be not having enough cooldowns for the last pack. Because I will probably use, like, a lot of cooldowns on next one. I hope not, but I probably will. It never ended up... I never ended up having cooldowns on the last pack right here. For some miraculous reason. Hi, Harkley. Wait, is it already time? Yeah, my thing came too late. I'm sorry. Wanted to get my breath out. But this is why also I prefer the Splinter right now. The Splinter just lasts longer. Because it's just a 50% damage cooldown. That Absorb Shield would have been like instantly sucked away. But instead, like, that Splinter staggers the damage. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I feel a little bit tired. I don't know why, but I feel cozy. I feel really comfy. Really comfy. We do need full mana for this boss, and we're gonna Bloodlust at start. Make sure you're gonna save yourself a little bit and help the healer a little bit. CD20, that's fine. And bait the tornadoes correctly. Try to be in efflorescence as much as you can, dear casters. That's gonna be the first one. Oh god. You would love to go to the next to the boss right here. That would be the next one. You would love to go with that one then. But make sure you're not baiting into that first. Right. I will move the boss afterwards to the entrance. So have some clear space. Hopefully it's not spawning there, otherwise you're fucked. Spawns next to the boss, that's great. I'm gonna take the one next to the boss. Are you lucky? Who? Why am I lucky? Watch out, guys. The bricks are breaking. Watch out. If you're baiting the tornado in it, they're breaking. They're exploding. Watch out. You don't want to be standing close to an ice block. Watch out. And especially not the new one, though. Especially not the fresh one. Okay, you fucked that one up then. Fair cheat death proc. Good. Are you lucky sitting playing WoW? Okay. For what? That's so random, Percy. You telling me this right now is like so random. Oh, Scruffy, you're so lucky. You exist. That's okay, then we're gonna bloodlust the next boss in the last phase. That's okay. In the second phase, the boss is only having like one intermission only. There's no more 2 intermissions. Yeah, but I mean, like, him just like straight up saying, Scruffy, you're lucky for existing. It's like, okay. I woke up at 11 today and I did my job today. What the fuck? I'm at work. I got my work done already. Okay, I did not get my work done that I wanted to do today, but I started my stream at 2 today because I said like I need to start doing my shit again. Been too lazy the last week over season 4. I didn't even realize we forgot Bloodlust. No, like, again, he was just like so random of like, you're so lucky at 6 PM and you actually play video games. It's like, huh? The fuck? Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry then. Guys, if you want, you can outrange the cast of the boss of this mob. Max range, 40 yards. Then you don't get inundate hits. It has only a 38 yards range. Poor evoker noises. Oh, Meta did not get hit. There you go. You might want to heal yourself, Jedit, because the AoE is coming. I mean... no, that's what you're still farming in Dawn of the Infinite. No, like... Cheat Death Trinket will never be replaced. For sure not. But we can still farm it on 522. So we can still get it in Hero Track 522. Yeah, Bloodlust in second phase. The boss is now doing the phase only at 60%. He's no longer doing this at 100%. But the intermission only happens once. Ah, my testicle stings. Aspos change, yes. That's why I'm saying, like, even Halls is a fine key. Uldaman is worse. This one is gonna do a lot of damage though, as you can tell. But he will do the intermission at 60% and that's it. Stings or stings? I actually said stink. Like stinking. But it did sting. Yeah, I didn't even... Sting... Like stinging is not a word in my vocabulary. But I said stinking. Stinky. Because it actually did sting. Leveling sucks though. That's true. Look, they pull it, but they can't even see it. Then you need a demon hunter. Stop saying it needs to be nerfed. Bloodlust. Watch out, personal cooldowns, guys. On the Tsunami Tempest Fury cooldowns. Cooldowns meow, meow, meow. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. But because this stinks. I learned a new word today. Yay! And Tempest Fury is coming again in 8 seconds. If you have anything, try to do anything. Come in my... You can come in my... Oh, never mind. Do your thing. Nice. True. Everything that you do, it gives you better gear. That's true. Ow. I triple used cooldowns. GG's. Wow, I haven't gotten an item in a minute. Oh no, I actually got an Eltaros. Never mind. Damn. Oh, legendary, I forgot. Oh, true, when Haze got a... No, Haze doesn't have legendary. Haze was good. Haze getting the thing was good. Hey. Yeah, but I mean... This character did how many... Dude, it says runs this season 126. Dude, it said 126 runs this season. Like, anyone beat me on that? Beat me, go. How can I watch that? Link your mythic rating, like, link it into the chat. I just mouse over, shift left click. Mythic rating. You can post your mythic rating in chat. Oh yeah, I have already, but I it's like 2 set. Oh, that's not true, it's a lie. I know it's a lie, but I mean... It looks good. says 80 for me. Maybe you did 80 keys. Maybe you don't know about it. No, but honestly, how many did I do? Let me see. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 24, 26, 28, 30, 33. I only did 3 halls of infusions. 34, 6, 8, 40, 42. 44, 46, 48, 50. 55. I did 55. Wait, that could almost be true if you do minus 74. That could be almost true. According to Radar, it was 55. Almost correct. That's 55 dungeons according to Radar. Troggy, because I'm dumb and I'm taking wrong decisions in my life. I know. I said this after me purchasing it and then realizing that you can not even refund this instantly anymore. It does not give you a timer to refund. I had that thought too, but just after I purchased already. Fuck it, dude. I gotta get tier set in 2 weeks anyway, right? I'm not gonna get, dude, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I just need stuff that has, I mean, actually I have a lot of stuff. To be fair, actually I cannot replace much anymore. Necklace is replaced, cloak is replaced, tier set, so that stays season 3. Bracers is crafted. Tier set, belt. I need a new belt. I need new pants. But pants is theoretically also Dawn of the Infinite. But this one is like the least troubling one, right? Just because of the leech, it's like, yeah. Okay. Doesn't even scale with item level, so yeah. This is not that important anymore. That was just convenient. Have the right stats and leech. So I need a belt, I need pants, I need rings. Because boots and braces are crafted. So I need the only items that I need out of dungeons right now is rings with socket, belt with socket, pants. Nothing else is needed anymore. Like, this is already done equipping, right? I'm already done equipping. All I need is tier set. So actually 1 tier set out of Great Vault then. Actually, yeah, I need rings. Knockwood offensive is... Knockwood? Fuck. Oh no! I could have used the Knockwood. The Knockwood ring is something I want. Plus... Where does the other ring drop? I don't even know. That's the first time I actually look into loot. First time. Is there any haste verse ring? For Knockwood? Yeah. Don't say... Oh no, it's halls. Keystone Master. But it can be both, right? It's either or. It's either or. Okay, the other ring is Halls of Infusion. So I need Halls of Infusion and Knockout Offensive rings with socket. Fuck! No. shit. Those are shitty dungeons. Oh, PvP too? No, oh god, they're rather gonna do halls. Yeah, but sooner or later I want that ring anyway. No, I would equip a 509 ring from knockout or halls, that's sure, for sure. But I mean, it's not something that I want to spend crests on, right? I will not be spending crests on that instantly because it doesn't have a socket. For now. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna buy next week. Do I gonna buy a trinket? Which I'm not really sure if we're gonna use it versus the splinter. Or do I gonna go ahead and buy Fawn Caller? Get rings from raid, you've seen them? True. The raid rings actually true. True. But the only one that I would wear is this one. This is the only one. True. Yeah, you're actually right. Do the first two mythic this week? Oh no. No. I'm way too lazy for that, Madeleine. It's fast, I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, I bet they're gonna be easy though. I'm pretty sure about that. But nah. The Diona ring is. I really don't want the Diona ring because it has a lot of mastery, and we hate mastery. We do hate mastery. But you're right, yeah. Actually, I only need. Wait, and I only need the ring from halls, right? So I'm gonna wear this one instead. The other one. We're still going for a 0 mastery build. That's why we need to get rid of that weapon soon. Shun. Academy then. Why? Hello? No, I'm not gonna be bringing your alt into an 11 key, I'm sorry. Oh, y'all. Oh my god. I don't know. No, stop. Everyone is here to do keys. Stop. Then we're not going to do this in 11. Back to a 9. To a 9. You debated me? That's true. That is true. Come hop in there. And I can roll for it. I roll a 1. And I roll a 1 again. Dum. Damn, you got fucked. You got fucked hard, dude. You got fucked hard. Relocked 8 times. Relocked 8 times. People times 17s already. Yeah. I told you we are really far off. I told you. Unenchanted, wrong talents. But yeah, we are very far off. People on the PT, look, the thing is, people on the PTR did already 15 and 16 keys, right? And on the PTR, our item level was synced to like 502. Was it 502? Yeah, I think it was 502 on the PTR. So 500 item level is enough to do like 15 and 16 keys. Now people actually have higher item level than that, right? Because look at the people that are actually doing these keys. They have like 515 item level. They're like 20 item levels higher than we are. That's gonna be no big deal though. Especially when you consider the fact that we are already doing like 20s, aka 10s. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, they're world-class players, but there was no damage increase, right? In Season 3 on the PTR, we did already 28 keys, right? The Season 3 PTR, people did like 26, 27, 28 keys on the PTR. Then they buffed the dungeons. So therefore, it was not possible anymore to get there immediately. But it was enough in Season 3 on the PTR to have 440 item level to do 26 keys. Now there was no like damage buff in dungeons. Therefore, we ended up. Did I enchant check this guy? Yeah. Give me that ring. Okay. So yeah, they're just continuing where they stopped on the PTR. People will definitely do like 25 keys this season. Meow. Ah. Damn, did I debate ice burning? The guy got clapped. Smoke till I'm high. I swear to God. I swear to God, if I might become a ganja grandpa again. Smoking more than Snoop Dogg. Gonna be Walking Dead on stream. If you offered me the Zaza, I would be there. Of course. Why would people say no to this? I'm not offering anyone like crack. I mean, I'm off Twitch. I'm not offering anyone anything. Just saying. It's more of like, of course, no one has anything against Azaza. I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high. Look, in this moment right here, the Firak trinket would be just be gone. The splinter at least is like active a little bit longer. This is just a 50% damage reduction. Oh no, the healer dead. Every time, like I see green voids on the floor, I look at my raid frame, hoping that everyone is alive. It's so annoying, like I'm so worried about everyone. Every single AoE worries me. But I swear on this boss. And make sure you're gonna stack up. We walk counterclockwise. Hey, all I can say is wait for TwitchCon being in Germany again. Germany TwitchCon gonna be so much more fun than Amsterdam. For people that actually go there. Because in comparison to the Dutch people, and sorry for all Dutch people in chat, I know there's some, Janet for example, I'm sorry, but our prostitutes and our weed is better. Get fucked. Guys, you know what clockwise is, right? Guys, you know what clockwise is? Maybe we're gonna start there again. On stick. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you just jumping out there? Guys, monks, demon hunters, and evokers, you can press WASD to move. No need to just roll and dash. Stick up. You have to stand in that circle, Mr. Ironhead. From that ad. You have to stand there to cleanse your debuff. Please just stack up. Rayquaza, if you are running in front of us, you're spawning the void zones in front of us. No, did I say counterclockwise? Rewind the what? Yeah, maybe I'm actually high though. I'm not smoking any Zaza. Please just stack. That's so dumb. If you guys run in advance, it's so dumb. Finish boss. Sorry, if I really said counterclockwise, then it's my bad. I thought I said clockwise. Always clockwise.
Pew pew bam bam.
Bam 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 bam. Good morning, Mr. Yamios. How are you doing? Gut. Yeah, I'm also already exhausted. What about you? A full day of keys. What can I say? At least Harkley has fun in AA. Ask him afterwards if he had fun though. Fuck, but honestly, like the ring idea from Diona, that's yeah. Actually gotta see on Wednesday if we're gonna buy that from the vendor or Fawn Caller. Or just gonna get it in the Great Vault, it would be the best. Oh, there's too much good loot this season. Too much good loot. Free stacks, guys. At 3 stacks, we finish the fire goal. And now you can. Pussy. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. This UI updates. Moo. Oop. Vigors and stuff. Oh. That might be a good idea. I have not yet had any performance issues, so that's why I didn't think about like updating weak auras. But true, I'm actually running through dungeons without dungeon weak auras. True. Actually true in progress. So many tornistas. Subscription expired. Damn, how? You really wanted to save that little bit of money? The Bloodlust next boss. Anyone in chat wants to do normal Diona? Flo asking. Guys, there's a new position, by the way. For Rangers. Go there. Rangers go to blue. Rangers go to blue. Rangers go to blue. Rangers go to blue. No worries, I move everything closer for our evoker. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just stay there. Where are you running? Where are you moving? There's no need to line of sight anymore. I saw this yesterday in that academy that I did off stream. There's just standing there on that position right here, and the mob can no longer go there. So you don't need to line of sight anymore. You're not breaking damage of like the rangers anymore. Yeah, I learned some tech off stream, that's true. Boy Scruffy learned some tech. Hi, Lone Wolf. Nice knock up. I have my stuff ready in a second. There you go. On a fresh account, how much questing campaign am I supposed to do? On a new account? I don't know. I don't think you need to, right? You like Exile's Reach is a good zone though? No. I don't think you're missing something, no. Achievements. Mount collection. Otherwise, I don't think you're missing out on much. Let me bloodlust this. Player power wise, no. No. Baby. Baby. Don't worry about these like balls. Like as long as there's no breath, I can take a lot of them. Right? The one that Ali for example backpedaled in there while he had the mana bomb. No need to. Like I can take that easily. This one I can also take. Don't risk anything. Was doing a lot of damage. Then this quest just keeps popping as soon as I abandon it. Oh yeah, I hate those quests. I hate the most. Those I hate the most. Fuck's wrong with you? No idea how we ever like speed up Academy though. Like features time already over. I don't know how to speed that up. It just takes long. Ruby Life Foods is so fucking easy with timer though. It's such a good time. Like for 30 minutes, key is so relaxed on timer. Every time I go to Orgrimmar, it tells me, go to the emissary. Emissary? Yeah, emissary. Go to the emissary. Like, no. No, save yourself. If you're stuck in a washing machine, don't call me. It's your fault to be stuck. What the fuck? Baby. Baby. No, you will not. No, everything is like, you can catch up to everything. To the sparks, to the bullions, the dinars, right? To crest, there's everything is catch upable. So if you come late, start late, it's all good. There's nothing to be hurried. Unless you really want to quickly log out of the game again. Then, yeah, make sure you're gonna do your 10 weeklies today. Tomorrow. Like if you have an appointment in Elden Ring, for example, then you want to be fast. Yeah. Nice. If you explode with the debuff, please bring it really far away. Into a corner or something. I have an appointment in Rough Cutter soon. True. Remix Pandaria is also coming in. Like, first of all, that's coming, right? Pandaria coming soon. Is that ever a thing for loot? Yes. 480 plus can give you the dinar that you're probably missing. But also very rare items up to 489 and a tier set. Because the tier set from Season 3 and Season 4 does not mix. Can't mix them. Okay, let's drop the debuffs right here and then go to the entrance. Attention breath. Attention breath. Do I need to do legendary new? No. You only need 2 bullions. So on Wednesday you get your legendary upgraded. Then you need some crest to upgrade it like every other item, but you will get your Season 4 legendary on Wednesday. Costs you 2 bullions, 2 yukis, 2 dinars. Yes, you upgrade your Season 3 into Season 4, yeah. There's an upgrade item at the bullions vendor. That's nice. Bullions are like something that you can catch up to, right? You can... Why are we despelling so fast? Like people don't even have time to bring those debuffs away. People don't have time. I would just like not despell this at all. If I was healing this, I would just not despell this whatsoever. The ops are going through the boss. Uh-oh. And we're going to the other side again. I'm not sure why this boss fight has to take 8 minutes. Our 2 chest got ruined. Look, this is one oopsie and suddenly like no more 2 chests. Small oopsies have so much impact. We need to stop doing those small oopsies. One storming oopsie, one storming oopsie. You have wings, dude. You got double jump. Again? Does anyone need the ring? Anita Mark's ring. I take it, I bet. Yep. Huh? I cannot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot trade it. Debated. How? Oh my god. Why? It's so dumb. Maybe it helps for having the item level for your raid on Wednesday. 490. Mr. 490 item level. It's only 5 item levels higher than the last, but 490 will be remaining the item level requirement. Raids are too easy. The raids are really, really well tuned. Blizzard giving us a last minute 10% nerf on everything was good. Makes raiding really enjoyable though. Just no, I mean it. Okay, Knockwood offensive. I would love to do this on a 10 though. I mean it. And if I ever said I'm getting money. Yep. No, I feel like Razagav is still a little bit tight, but last bosses are still gonna be a little tight. I'm gonna be on Wednesday just giving out Vantus runes again. Right? I feel like Vantus runes would have helped on Wednesday. Yep. No, exactly, Madden. You need a main hand and offhand to trade that then. Yeah, it makes all no sense. On Wednesday for Zakharev, I will be giving out Vantus runes. Because I don't think that people really need Vantus runes for the first 2 mythic bosses that they're probably gonna do. And we probably can use all Vantus runes to just make that boss definitely a guaranteed kill. Yeah. I think the target percent is 30 though. But we had on Wednesday the same, like similar damage. Around about like a little bit under 40. Around about 40 we had as well. Not 35. I think like the aim is 30. Like the more the better, right? But I mean, I'm also like having like old timings in my head, right? I still think about it from like season 1 point of view. Where, for example, in the first phase, you never wanted to get second sparks, for example. And, yeah. Like, Bloodlust in the second intermission would make sense, though. Just to make that easier. Because that is a risky moment, though. And remember that we did that back in the days, too, in Season 1. But, we had to use it in the beginning because our damage was not fitting that timing. Yeah, it's first week, especially. Like, next week, everyone has so much more gear. Like next week we can upgrade so many items more to like 522. Like the crest from this week and next week together, if you get items out of a 9 key that are 2 out of 6 hero level, then you will be having 8 522 items next week. Half of your gear is gonna be 522 next week. Hi Niffle. So surely that will be making a big difference. And Forset as well, yeah. More worried about stamina of people, right? That they have like a little bit more HP. That's what I'm actually worried about. What? Stop, group finder. Why always listing wrong? 501? Dude, I have done 55. No, Yamios, I cannot bring you into a 10. I cannot bring you into a 10. Like, I can bring you to an 8 or 9, but not a 10. 10s are tough. I mean, come, let's do this on 9 then. Like, we're gonna do it on 9. Come. No, I'm just gonna deplete it. Don't wanna hold you back. It's a fine. It's a fine. But in order to have a good 10 key, I shot this yesterday in Discord. This is the damage that we had yesterday. That I had off stream, for example, when I actually timed some 10s, right? Even our healer did 150k DPS. Our hunter did 500,000 DPS overall. Like, you gotta at least like have some practice again in the keys and some gear. Right? Because again, every little small oopsie is just annoying, right? Every small oopsie is just annoying. You should have not taken a key though. Every small oopsie is like really, really bad. Especially Knockwood offensive in 10 with raging, where as a demon I can no longer CC stuff. That requires like also so much coordination and actually things to happen. The Knockwood offensive that I did, we had a mage and a warlock in the group that did like both 2 million DPS on the first trash pack. That was a smooth run. They both did like 2 million DPS in the first pack. That just melted away. Otherwise, if that doesn't happen, it's a tough pull. We're the hunters. We're the hunters. I could join in 2 minutes if you have a spot. Okay. Okay. No weekly guess for the second half Spark. There's one, of course. This is the quest. But if you don't do it this week, you can catch up next week. This guy right here is giving you the weekly quest. You haven't accepted it? Yeah, fuck that shit. Dude, the lazy way, dude, I gonna unborn myself before I gonna do a community feast. Okay, let's bring Troggy. Troggy is faster. Want another 2 randoms 8, not this one. What? You want 2 more 8 keys. Okay. Did you any weekly? Yeah, I did. 8 keys give you mythic track. 8 is like you need to do an 8. This is an 18. The highest vault is a 10. And I'm currently 2 keys away from that. But sadly, most of the 10s that we did were... No, it's okay. You're gonna auto-decline in a second. It's fine. I meant if you did a weekly quest. Oh, hell no. I gonna unborn myself before I gonna do a community feast. I literally gonna I gonna abort myself. The fuck? Do a siege on Dragonbane Keep, help the Marukai in Onaran Plains, and do a community feast. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Let's decline all of the people. Fuck. Nah, ain't gonna happen. I don't know. Niffle, bad at game. Cool. Cool. No, I will not, no. But because I didn't craft an item this week, I was also able to upgrade 4 items to 522. Oh, and if you want, Yamios, don't forget to do time walking this week. Time walking gets you a normal raid chest, 493. Can be loot from all 3 raids, so it can be actually pretty cool. The stupidest people have gotten the most luck. Right? Literally, the most undeserved people got the most luck. Troggy got trinket from Firak. Medane got Vakash, the mace from Firak. Bevers got Voice of the Silent Star, the cloak from Zakharev. Oh, and Time Walking Raid as well gets you also like good loot. Dawn of the Infinite hard mode, but I would not suggest that right now. That's whack. That's whack, yeah. So beating your meat? No, the only reason I'm beating my meat is because I'm waiting for you. No, take Troggy. He doesn't have time, dude. He doesn't have time. He's cooking. He just wanted to tell me that he needs weekly keys. My lock. Take Medane and then come. Ninja invite EVG. That guy's probably doing community feast. No way he's gonna do that. Mages and warlocks are way stronger than paladin. It was even an arcane mage. Can you believe it? Meow. Meow. My penis. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Where's the Dinar boy on the right side of Valdraken? Here. In that house. Come on, house. I still don't have drums. Oh, I forgot drums again. Is anyone rich? Has an auction house mount?
Yeah, I'm Yamios and I am retarded. I have Asperger.
Thank you. I'm still buff from 5 weeks ago. Nice. Even I'm using nowadays Potion of Ultimate Power because they're pretty cheap. Please don't pre-poll. Why am I so tired recently? Could sleep the whole day. I mean, it's getting summer soon, so I'm actually getting... My body's adjusting to summer sleep. It's like hibernation just for summer. Cortisol level? My dick, dude. My dick. What levels? Guys, there are 2 mobs that need to be interrupted. The big guy. You do the first one, please. Okay, I did the first one. Now please the other one. Thank you. Look at Alize. Look him go. Look at him go. Close of 2 mil. Very close. Look at him go. Damn. The man gets 4 set on Wednesday. Look at them go. Do the other one, please. You do the other one, please. Lost to interrupt. Nice. There's only 2 mobs that require interrupts, though. And 1 player can do it. Lost to interrupt. It's like every time I'm here and I'm like not getting an interrupt on that 1 mob. I'm so sad. It makes me actually sad. Because everyone relies on Demon Hunter CCing everything, but also the same people that scream that Demon Hunter tanks need to be nerfed. Right? Like, everyone wants Demon Hunter tanks to be nerfed, but no one wants to interrupt. Like, how is that? Where's the logic?
Did someone say bam 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 wife on vacation bam 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 bam
Congratulations.
bam 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 bam.
Okay. Wife on vacation, he's happy. Yay, the dragon is out of the house. Guys, are you excited for next week? Next week is going to be fortified bolstering. Yes. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, it's like boss is easier. Dude. Oh god. I will remember what you just said. As for trash, don't care. Oh. That's gonna be a Scruffy was right again moment. Oh. Can't wait for you to have a mental breakdown over trash. There's so many trash mobs that actually hit so fucking hard. Oh. The bosses will not bite your cock next week because you can't even get to the boss next week. That's the thing. It's gonna be really bad. Fortified is gonna be really bad. That is the reality is Fortified is gonna be really bad. That is the reality. Adding bolstering on top of that, that's gonna be so worse. Yeah, no chance, dude, no chance. If you use these defenses right now, you're already gonna be fucked, right? You're still gonna be fucked by trash right now. No, Troggy, I will not debate this with you. I will not debate this with you. You're gonna tell me on Wednesday, Scruffy, you are right. You were right. That's what you're gonna tell me on Wednesday. Nothing else. Like, this is gonna be a moment of like, yeah, I was right. I'm like your wife. I'm like your wife right now. No need to debate this. I will be right afterwards. Finish boss. And then waterfall next. So, if I go to waterfall next, the storm guard mobs are already blasting my ass off, right? And it's not even fortified, but them gonna be like fortified next week and bolstering. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Skull focus. So I'm gonna be putting those Storm Shield dudes into that. They're gonna be doing so much damage. And it's not even fortified. Look, my HP is spiking like crazy. It's not, and this is now like after this one. Look at my HP. I'm dying. I'm dying. You're saying like, oh yeah, that's gonna be easy next week. Yo, They would have had like in this moment they had like 8 stacks of bolstering. They would just kill me instantly. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Good, 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 good. How is that easier? No, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be way worse than Tyrannical Weeks. Yep. We talk on Wednesday again. We're gonna talk on Wednesday again. Maybe you're gonna become a fan of Tyrannical again. I think there's a high chance. I'm very, very certain of my assumption. But we all will find out on Wednesday.
Pull more, go bigger, need fast key so I can do some bam 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 before I beat my meat.
Okay. All those casters next week. Oh boy, they're gonna live so long you will not have sigils for everything. They're gonna fuck everyone and everything up. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun next week. Tyrannical is always the biggest bullshit. Hey. Wait for Wednesday. Wait for Wednesday. Fortified bolstering? Okay. Okay. Like this pack alone was like 5 mobs. It's already like 5 times bolstering. So just wait for Wednesday. I'm not. I need to continue debating this. Y'all will hate next week. That's my take. This place, fortified bolstering isn't gonna be fun. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be absolutely horrendous. Look at the people already half dying here. But Tyrannical weeks are bad. The healer wants to get as many balls as he can. Don't steal the balls from the healer, but you can easily steal it from the tank. Just saying.
Don't judge him just because he likes balls. It's okay to be gay in 2024.
Hmm. I gotta give myself a mark on my head. If you guys want to steal my balls, go ahead. The DPS are the ones carrying us through this fight. Or getting this fight done really quick. And the healer heals us. I'm doing nothing on this side. Look, like how? Like, this is the thing, like, how is like bosses in Tyrannical bad for the tank? Like, I'm literally doing nothing. Like, I'm having the least effort in this one. I got nothing to do. Like, I could like roll out my carpet and start praying, right? That's all I have to do. Looking at my raid frame. That's what I do. How is tyrannical bosses being so bad? I'm just hoping that everyone else stays alive. Like as a healer, this fight is cool, right? But as a tank? Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Second boss Neltero is gonna be cool for tanks then, yeah, sure. Especially for tanks, they're the ones taking the beating, right? But it's more of like, everything else is gonna be just horrible. I marked Skull. Skull is not affected by Sigil of Silence, so this is where you want to focus your CCs on. I mean, the second boss was already nerfed, so I'm not too worried, actually. It was nerfed, so... Sorry. I feel so much safer with the Spark though. With the Splinter. Not Spark, Splinter. I literally thought the same thing like a minute ago. But I really didn't want to say anything because I really want to like quit that debate about tyrannical weeks versus fortified weeks. I am very certain that I am right with what I'm saying. That my opinion is more right than other people's opinion. And I do think that I will be able to convert some people on Wednesday to like tyrannical weeks a little bit more. Right, at least. All the people that say like tyrannical weeks suck. Yeah, again, we're gonna talk on Wednesday. Surely bosses will probably feel on Wednesday really good because they're gonna get nerfed, right? After the tyrannical week. I mean, I remember a time where Fortified was just better and Tyrannical was unplayable, right? Even Halls of, like, remember Halls of Valor? Halls of Valor was just unplayable in Tyrannical. Surely, that's not preferable, but... yeah. Again, all I'm saying is that on Wednesday, when Fortified Bolstering is gonna fuck someone up, in Knockout Offensive, Neltarus or Uldaman, again, I do think that I can convince some people to like Tyrannical a little bit more. You don't want to stack. You don't want to stack, guys. You don't want to stack. Everyone on their own. Spread out. Everyone on their own.
I see dead PPA and they are not even hunters.
Dum dum dum. Yep, Shield of Vengeance, and the other thing. Paladin always has a cooldown for this, and must make sure you use it. But I remember this as a Paladin. I literally remember like running around here and said like, guys, I'm slow, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Those were the times. Those were the days. Look, that Splinter Absorb Shield lasted for 2 Brutalizers. Because it lasts 15 seconds, and the shield is not getting be like sucked off instantly. Right? So I definitely see myself not getting Firak Trinket. But maybe it's just like pure copium, so I don't need to buy it on Wednesday. Maybe. Maybe it is actually going to be then Diona Ring though. Not Diona Ring. Eranog Ring. For extra damage. Maybe that's going to be the case. Don't know if we're gonna do LFR, just like one LFR boss before the stream on Wednesday. Just to get that thing done. Hi Mashi. How you doing? I thought you wanna ring first? Fuck mastery. That thing has so much mastery. What do I want mastery for? Got a question? Yes, please. You bought coins through Steam, yes? That no longer an option? It is. It is. In game, press M, and then at the top left, get more coins. I have not heard any news that they changed that, no. But only in game? Yeah. Not on the website? I'm usually buying my stuff with Steam balance. Unless it's a supporter pack. The supporter packs can only be purchased on the website, but they're also only advertised and displayed in the website. No, the website doesn't. The website does not, no. Never had. That's why again, like the big supporter packs that can go up to like $450. These can only be bought on the website, but they're also therefore only advertised on the website. They're not advertised in game. So yeah. I would anyway suggest if anyone wants to buy like coins, get yourself like a pack. Like you get like extra stuff. I would most often say like do not buy the small coin packs. Rather get yourself like a $30 supporter pack that already gets you some cool stuff. But I mean now like I'm advertising for people spending money on it. It's everyone's choice. Best deal are the packs for sure, not the raw currency. Because you always get that equivalent extra, right? So if you buy a supporter pack for $30, you will get coins for $30 and extra stuff. How do you show off that cool stuff? Press K in game. I think it's K. K like K as cool. Cool with a K. Pressing C, nothing happens. I said K. K like the KKK. What? The bloody weapon? Oh yeah, that was the first blood supporter pack, right? The first blood pack, yeah. We see core, not no cool. Oh, there you go. There you go. Then it makes sense. Okay, 2 people dead. Do we have even 2? Do we even have 2 combat reses though? Oh my god. I don't want to proc my cheetah for you. No, 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 no. The mimic pad, I have that too. I think it's cool. The thing about MTX in Path of Exile is at some point they become very annoying. But that the issue with Path of Exile and like cosmetics is that at some point you already struggle to see stuff on the floor, right? And at some point it becomes so much that you run around like a Christmas tree, and therefore it doesn't look good anymore. Where did you guys die though? You have to fly the whole big way. But there are some microtransactions that actually make the game better. If you, for example, play Seismic Trap build, Seismic Trap MTX makes it. No, not Seismic Trap, but Spark, for example, or Tornado Shot. Those people buy the transmog for it because it looks better. So sometimes because it doesn't. Sorry, I can't speak. People buy like Tornado Shot or Spark microtransactions because they can at least see the floor. Otherwise, the whole floor would be full of grant effects from the regular ability. So it makes it better. Like, those cosmetics are somewhat pay to win. Because it's just a cosmetic, but I mean, it's... You see it less. You pay to see the ability less. There's also a build very popular currently. It's Detonate That, the one that I have played. And if you don't have a microtransaction for Desecrate, the one that spawns corpses, it's like just a spell that spawns corpses. If you don't have a microtransaction for that, it actually lags. It makes the game laggy. So, for some weird ass reasons, some cosmetics, some skins in Path of Exile are actually pay to win. For some weird ass reasons. Mashi, how is it going though in PoE? How's the season going? I heard Trade League is insane currently with the deflation of money. If you have 10 Divine Orbs, buy yourself a Headhunter. Headhunter is the second strongest belt in the game, and it's only 10 Divines currently. Usually it's 100 Divines. A Mage Blood is usually 300 Divines. It's currently 100, even less. The deflation of money is insane. I got Key von Alpha, Path of Exile. Oh. Where's the music out? And we Bloodlust. If you don't use a cooldown, you're dead, dude. You just... That is intentional. That is intentional. If you don't use a personal, you're dead. You don't need to bring it behind the stone, though. Don't get me wrong. Napster Sport? Oh, that's convenient. Very nice. And now, oh, now you can sell as well. What else? The next one would be probably fragments. I would say fragments. The boss doesn't want to charge. What about essences? Yeah. I would probably go fragments first, because that also includes scarabs, and you probably found like a shit ton of scarabs already, right? And having that sorted is like really nice. So currency, fragments, and essences. Maps. Everything else is questionable, because everything else doesn't have a lot of items. No need for unique, no need for delve, for the fossils, no need for that. No need for catalysts. So no ultimatum needed. No oils needed. Because those items are just like a few. Fragments, currency, maps, those are like items that you have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Ooh, that was actually tight. That's actually not... That was not easy. Not easy. No ring. Believe me, folks. Believe me. Yeah! Welcome back, Wycliffe. I go pee-pee. Damn. God damn. Damn.
Bam
God
bam
damn.
bam bam
God
bam
damn.
bam 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 bam
God damn. Idiot. I'm drunk, so I'm good. Yeah, Yuki, how you doing? What's poppin'? What's good? You? Huh? Oh, Yuki is drunk. No, like, Yamios, you have to use cooldowns in these moments. It's just like, you have to play perfect. For like 9 keys are not low. Sorry, I was just talking to my mom because my mom is the one that bought the cannabis plants, right? And she also bought like CBD. And I took that CBD because like I knew what I'm doing. That's what you say. And I started like smoking CBD recently, right? My CBD is out. But I left my mom some cigarettes with CBD in there. Right? So because I wanted her to also like start like doing that, right? And my CBD is out though, and I just walked downstairs, and my mom was like, "Yeah, today she has like some issue with her hand, right? She has some issues with her hand, like pain in the hands, and that pain was way better with those CBD cigarettes, right?" And now she asked me if I still have some, and I was like, "Oops, sorry, I'm out. I'm sorry. I ordered already, but I'm currently out of CBD myself." But it's kind of funny though, because I did not expect her to actually do it on her own without me convincing her to do it. Because it's just good for her, right? It's like, what else? Like, she really doesn't want to take painkillers. I love myself some ibuprofen that is expired for 7 years. I have no issue with that. But yeah, she actually doing it herself. And I would play games. I wouldn't play games without iBoost. I mean, no, I gotta be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have even CBD here anymore because I used the last one yesterday. But I slept really good the last 4 days. Like, actually, really, really good. Like the combination of CBD and melatonin. Damn, like, I'm hangry. No, but it's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun that she actually doing it, and yeah, really interested to see how that continues. I can't play longer than 10 minutes. My wrist is fucked. Oh, it's like a Dr. House syndrome, right? Where actually everything is fine, but if you don't take it anymore because you're so addicted, I understand. I understand. I'm absolutely hungry. I'm sweating because I'm hungry like that. Please, anyone help me. My dad is in the McDonald's. No, I'm not gonna be cooking today. I'm just waiting for Maggie's. Just waiting for Maggie's. It's from gardening fucked? Yeah, but maybe it's already fine again, but you're now just addicted. Dr. House.
Yeah, I'm hardly and I'm fucking addicted to painkillers. Yeah. Yeah. But I will probably go out tomorrow and buy her some stuff. Even though I ordered, like, at least I can be something at home. Oh god, I'm so back, right? I relapsed. It's out there. The next day I have to go again. I'm back, bitches. I gotta be ganja grandpa. Oh,
I still have the wrong voice. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm so fucking back. I'm a ganja grandpa. Ah, Dad, please, please. I just need some food and we can continue some bum bum. No worries about that. Did you not see what recently happened? A few days ago, I had tooth pain, and that tooth pain ended up giving me a headache. And I asked my mom if she has some ibuprofen for me. She gave me. I took 2 pills. Like those were like 600s, right? I took 2 of them. Afterwards, she knocks on my door and is like, sorry, I gave you the wrong one. Please check the expiration date on the first ones. I didn't tell her that I took it already. I checked expiration date on the first ones that I took. Expired since 2017. Then I thought for a second, what year is it today? And then I realized, oh, that's actually expired since 7 years. But hey, once again, do not try this at home. I'm a professional crackhead. All stunts that you see on stream are done by professionals or under the supervision of professionals. Just smoke weed? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, 2K score. It's all keys on a 10. Or in 1 week, it's all keys on 10. Almost. Like I have not all keys on 10, but I have 2004. And it's all keys in general in average of 5. So Wednesday. Sorry, I'm just stalling because I'm actually hangry. I'm really hangry. Bam. Just let me eat like 2 cheeseburgers and then I'm done. Where's my dad? I'm hungry. Good evening, Mad Max. But yeah. Can I even show you on stream what I bought? Nothing is illegal, right? Nothing is illegal, right? I made a whole shopping tour. Flashbang. This is the one that I had. This is the one that I had. It had CBD 5 to 6%. And now I ordered all the other cool stuff. And I ordered this. Like hash. Up to 45%. But that's like weak, right? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? Dude, explain to me, what the fuck is this? Doesn't it go up to like 20%? This one has CBD 70%. Crack. Dude, what the fuck? I'm amazed by nature that nature can produce something that looks like that. What the fuck? Like, let alone that things like this. Does that kick überhaupt? No, it's CBD. No, it's CBD. It does not. No one tries to get high right here, Mad Max. Butts that you grind? No, guys, please understand my sarcasm. It's more like, guys, please understand my sarcasm. If I think about like a cannabis plant, no matter if THC or CBD, right? We're talking only about CBD, something that is legal everywhere, right? This is what I remember, right? This looks like the regular weed that you guys smoked back in the days, right? This is only CBD. This has like 15%. This does not make you high. This? But that you grind? Yeah, but I mean, this? What's CBD? You don't, what? A cannabis plant can have up to 2 different things, right? CBD and THC. THC is that the thing that makes you high, and no one of us wants to get high right here, right? No one wants to get high, right? We are not getting high right here. CBD is another thing. How do I explain this to you? it doesn't make you high, but it calms you down, it chills you, it is pain relieving. No more biddies, I'm sorry, cannot fill the gold. Mad Max, tell me a number. Thank you. Is CBD legal in France? As you know, THC is a psychoactive substance. As you know, THC is a psychoactive substance that acts on the brain and is totally illegal in France. On the other hand, CBD is legal. It can be found in some electronic cigarette e-liquids. However, cannabidiol is tightly regulated, so you are sure of vaping a stable and harmless molecule every time. It's just a painkiller. It's just a painkiller of the same plant, right? But it's not like the one that makes you high. Right? CBD is like everywhere. In oils, in sprays, in everywhere. It's everywhere. Already a long time ago. Mad Max just earned a new 10k bits badge. You have been gifting 10,000 bits. Are you crazy? Oh, 57. We roll again. 27. I should have stick to the 27 though. No, but again, like just understand my sarcasm. This is what I consider cannabis, right? But if you smoke this, it doesn't make you high, right? But it looks like the ones that makes you high, right? Because it's the same thing. What is this? Like sarcastically asking, what the fuck is this, dude? The fuck? Like, I never would have dreamed in a million years I've seen so many motherfucking people who feel like me, who share the same views and the same exact beliefs. Just got my fourth 5-star LD a few days ago. Which one? I have stopped playing though again. I stopped playing. I stopped playing. Where's my dad? I'm hungry. I cannot stall longer. Ah, yeah. Beaver, damn!
I think you gotta just accept that your father left you junkies for good.
Food. Food. I need food. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. What did you say that was automated? I think you just gotta accept that your father left you junkies for good. What? No. No. Pretty sure I'm gonna still play it at least until 10 years events are done. True! I'm kind of missing out on that, right? But I'm happy that because the game was really good to please my ADHD, right? Because every time I was working on something, I just quickly checked some runes and here and there and this. Kind of good that like, it just distracted me a lot, which is it was fun, but it just distracts me too much. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of BBC. Which game is a mobile game called Summoner's War. I stopped. I stopped like more than a month ago. Okay. Oh my. Doggy! Look at him! Doggy! Huh? Drive it over, dude. Roadkill.
Romania for the win.
Huh? Yeah, what do you do if that happens, though? Oh, filming it. True. Oh, this is old, though. This is old, though. Is it in the dungeon, Leon, or is it outside of the dungeon? Look at outside. Oh yeah, that's not new. Look at this. When you say D4, I changed the emote. When you say D4, it says this. User score 2.2. Generally unfavorable reviews based on 7,101 ratings. I'm not hating on Diablo 4. But yeah. That's what happened if you say D4. What? What happened? Never seen super cold water? Meow. Okay. Bendy boy? Okay. 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 I would have perished. Not died, but perished. What is this? Jump King biggest barrier was finally broken. Oh, new speedrunning stuff. 40 minutes ago, streamer involved in hit and run live. Nice! I tried that. What, the wheel thing? Are you crazy? Oh! Kick streamers. No way. This guy once again being a menace to society. Guys, how many things did we watch about this guy? You know him at this point. He just recently was arrested in Dubai. Very well. Wait, what? Hold up. Didn't we watch this together, or did I watch this on XQC stream? Tommy G. Yeah, there you go. Swim team. Yeah, so they're the most wanted drivers in New York. So Neon seemingly, this was a documentary. I don't think we watched this together. It's 2 weeks ago, but I think I watched this on XQC stream. That's good context of who they are and what they do, right? They're regular people. They just love in their free time to step on the gas a little bit, right? And endangering a lot of people. So Neon got contact with them, as it seems, and streamed with them and had a car accident. Live on stream, nice.
I see nothing wrong with driving like a maniac, just not with other cars or people around.
I'm raised on a farm, but we stupid but strong. I gotta be honest, like, at this point, kick streamers are so fucking wild. Like, at this point, it's content, right? At this point, I would go ahead and watch these type of streamers on Kick, just anticipating for them to die, right? Because at some point, they're actually gonna die on stream, right? At this point, I think it's content. Yeah. 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 Yep. God, have we talked about so much? I feel like at this point, I need like a month off stream, right? I need like a month off stream, and then I come back. We have lots of topics to talk again. Like, we debated for hours. We debated for hours the topic, the downfall of Kick, and exactly that topic right there. Your dad should tell you to shut up. Oh yeah. 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 Here, that is the video. That is the video. Hold up. Sorry, we're losing a lot of time. Got that? McDonald's. 9 Neltoros. 9999. 9 Neltoros. Oh, Zoom instantly wants a bum bum. Damn. Come on, the paladin. If I come, don't come. Damn it. Yes, Zoom. Oh my god. Loud. Warning. There's a reason, dude. There's a reason why the driver wears a fucking helmet, dude. Yeah, but again, he's an asshole because he's having his hobby of driving fast while there are 8 million other people around. Guys, I have a hot take about this. And I think like when I watched XQC watching this video about this Tommy G interview with the same people, right? XQC said the same thing. If you want to kill yourself by driving like this, go ahead. You should have the right to. Stop endangering other people. No. Damn. Where's grandma? Yeah. As he said, I said it a little bit more. I said it a little bit more radical, but again, look, don't take someone with you. Yeah, correct. I mean, I said the same thing, just a little bit more radical, but good. XQC's take on this was, if you can afford such an expensive car that they're driving, then you can also pay for the fucking racetrack. If you really want to go fast, just go daily to the racetrack, right? There are racetracks everywhere where you can drive like this. No problem. Go back. Good night, Mad Max. Yeah. The guy is just an asshole. A stinky butt. A stinky butt. Oh, sorry. I said, like, XQC said that when he bought his McLaren, he got a membership included into the price to a racetrack. It's like, if you buy a car that's worth $1 million, then yeah, that's probably like just a gimmick extra, right? Those cars are designed to drive fast. They make brum brum. Like, I don't know. A soccer mom picking up her son from football training is not really like, the car doesn't really like that, right? Car makes brum brum. I think that's what they're designed for. So I don't know, like, let the people, like, I'm really not like trying to hate on these people, and I'm really not trying, I mean, I'm actually hating on these people, but it's more of like, more power to them. Like, I don't want them to like have less power. More power to them. If you want to go ahead and do that, there should be places for that. Without endangering other people. Like, build a fucking NASCAR thing and let the people go brum brum. For free. Maybe not for free, because there should be some boundary to it. Otherwise everyone makes brum brum. Oh my god. Loud. Holy shit. That was so loud. Good evening, Mr. Boulder. We talked about you a lot today. We heard a lot of Boulder. A lot of Ed Boulder. Was even our first key of the day. Ed Boulder. Yep. And we even timed an 11 today. Ruby Life was such a good key. Oh yeah, they did. I was very impressed. I was very impressed. Troggy, are you down to tank for me tomorrow? Because I would love some keys tomorrow on my druid. Yes, he's saying got. Then we got that in the bag too. But I would still love to do like 2 more 10 keys on my Demon Hunter. Mama! Mama! What are you sitting in the void zone? Rest him, please. Do not tell me that was your fucking legendary again. Charge in 5. Do not use legendaries. Next charge in 20. Use legendaries now. Charge coming now. Lose legendary now. Try to bait the charge to the opposite side. Back to the exit. We're in the entrance right now. Try to bait it to the exit. Good. Charge coming now. Don't use legendary. Good job. Oh, Bamna. Oh lol. That's why we hate the hunters. What the fuck? I'm ultra stunned. If you're going to get me out there, like, oh god. Oh my god. Also, what happens if your fucking healer stands in melee range? If you don't have a range in here. And this is the reason why we skip the hunters. So like, if we're gonna go like into this room right, into this hallway right now, we're gonna pull the left side. There's so many of these hunters. And after the boss as well. That's why the route is nowadays like skipping these hunters. Anyone wants to use a chain? Anyone? Any makers? Any chainers? Any utilitiers? Grounding spell in 15, use legendary now or never. Alright, Troggy, you're gonna run with your chain through it. Troggy, you just fell rush through it and break instantly. But running, 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 running. And you're gonna do the same thing again, just fell rush through it. Very nice. Let's do that one more time. Running, running. Let me do this one more time. It's fine. Don't worry about the boss anymore. The boss does not have the circle around him anymore. We're not doing that anymore. Just touch the void stones on the floor. That's why we're also skipping now the packs on the left side because the hunters are just really, really bad. And try to not body pull that hunter right there. We hate these mobs. Especially in hindsight to next week is really important. Like, they're the only ones that do like an extra bleeding on random players. Really, really bad. I mean, it was fair that Troggy was so fast right here. The goal is that the tank is so fast that no one is getting hit by this. Right, so the cast will all just go on me though. I don't need to CC the first ones. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Ooh, mamma mia. Look how much damage this pack is doing. People gonna be excited for next week. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to pull already. I did not mean to. It's still fine though. Just doing this pull here, but it's also fine. Gives us actually more space. Cloth feels good. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think you get like physical damage, right? Why is everyone? How does every one of you guys have this trinket though? Like, how many times did we drop this? I know so many paladins right now that have this. Hi, Nistira. Yeah, but I mean, then cloth doesn't make a difference, right? Only difference would be versatility. What's the minimum item for raid? Of my raid or in general? I don't know what the general population of players require though. For me, it will be a little bit over season 3 gear. That means 490. 490. But the raid is on Wednesday. You will get like another great vault till then. No, I would not be worried. If you're 486 right now, you're gonna get there. Like 486 is like season 3 item level. But no worries, you're gonna get that. I'm requiring for my heroic raid less gear than Mythic Zero's drop. I think that's like a banger to say. The item level that I require for my raid is less than Mythic Zero's. I'm still thinking about if I should go ahead and do time walking as well. I'm so lazy, dude. Do the time walking? Yeah, I know I should, but oh boy, am I lazy. You know me. Oh, come on, Warlock. No. I really don't want to do it though. I can drive a feeler, it's faster. Nah, the issue is like, if I go LFR, at least I can AFK. Right, at least in LFR I can just AFK. Oh, sorry, I should have Bloodlust Arena. Sorry, why am I... my responsibility. I don't know, dude. Again, like, LFR is literally just like AFKing. I would be down for LFR. Because I can just do so many other things in the meantime. Time walking is just like so tedious. Like it's like I have to do it for it to be faster. Surely you didn't do. I mean, I wouldn't do Razagaf. Like fuck that shit. Like if I couldn't kill Razagaf on heroic, then I can definitely not kill it on LFR. LFR is more difficult than heroic. That's how I see it. So if I can't kill Razagaf myself in heroic, then I will not be killing Razagaf on LFR. Like difficulty is normal, heroic, LFR, and then mythic. Changed my mind. No, but the rest of it, I could just AFK though. And could maybe get loot. Right? The less I perform in LFR, the more loot you get. Right? In LFR, you agree on this. It's always the people that do the least die instantly or auto attack AFK that get the loot. So time walking is just like, I have to do it. I'm anticipating it to just be done. It feels like pain. It feels like torture. That's why I still haven't done it though. I probably will not. It's easier than heroic. You think it's easier than heroic? Oh, you did Mythic Council. Oh. Wait, we were 20. Wait, what? We were 20 people in heroic as well. We were 2, 4, 14. No, we were actually 21 people on Wednesday. So we had like literally the same amount. Did you raid with us on Wednesday? Or did you not? Percy. I'm not sure. I think it didn't. No. Yeah, we were 20 people. We were 21 people. Tried to not pick too many randoms. We took 2 randoms. But I also excluded some viewers that I haven't seen the whole year. And then they ended up just like coming for the raid. I was like, nope, no raid tourism. McNugget, for example, he also unfollowed afterwards. Because that guy really just like raiding only and haven't seen the guy last time on Wednesday, and then it was like on the 12th of January. I was like, nope. Like, nope. Not gonna be putting effort into giving you loot. I know, I know. I know, Nestira. Bada bum pop, bada bum bum, bada poop poop, bada bum bum. Two chest timer just over. True. But they all disappear when you broke. True. Based. Central C. Poetry of the 21st century. You never went uni. Doing it, bruv. Oh my god, please, subtitles. Doing it. I'm doing it, bruv. I'm doing it. How did we end up having Americans leading the world? Everyone's saying, doing it. I'm doing it. But then we have the British lads out of Redcar talking about doing it. I'm doing it, bruv. You guys are using literally Turkish letters, right? I say Turkish because Germans also use these weird vocals, right? Ü, Ä, and Ö. Right? It's like a U with 2 dots on it. Doing it. It's like, you would spell this like this. We'll spell it like this. Doing it, bruv. You're doing it. Or maybe my D looks weird. Don't clip that. I didn't say that. My D does not look weird. Doing it, bruv. I'm doing it. No. I'm doing it, bruv. I'm doing it. Nice. Dragon shot of knowledge. Hi, Choska. I'm doing it, bruv. Divine, Helly recently told me that you talked to her about the bruv and the dude thing. And she bruffed me. She bruffed my life out of me. She spammed bruv in the chat so fucking hard. First of all, a typical mistype of Arbuff. Arbuff? I was like, aha, you talked to Divine, huh? Divine told ya that we had a discussion about the bruffs and the dudes. She was doing it, bruv. Helly was doing it. She was doing it. I think I gotta be way better speaking British in the future, though. Because that sounds so British already. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing a 10 key, bruv. I'm doing an Azure Vault, bruv. Doing. Okay, I said it so many times now it sounds like not real anymore. I'm doing it. Are you timing that? Are you timing? I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, you're gonna be timing it. Timing it. In it, bruv. In it. Painting. A painting. Oh, please start saying it with an F. Please, that would be so much better. Bruv. 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 Breh. Oh, my brain is so fucked up right now. I don't know. I'm doing it. 1 or 10, bruv. Or is it the sneaky bruv so people don't panic, bruv? It's, no, it's actually a 9. It's actually a 9. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Choprel is Choska, right? That's Choska, bruv. If signing on the character I'm on when you list that looks about a hunted key, to be honest, do your thing, mate. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Choprel is Choska, right? Can I come? I think I gotta bring Cho if he confirms that that's him. You're gonna be fine. Melody, you can bring your healer if you want. Unless Niffle wants to continue. I'm gonna get one last hooray. No, we're gonna be doing last one tomorrow, Troggy. If you want, come. There are so many people in the queue, that's insane. I don't know, like there's usually no healer in my chat, so you can just come probably. Hooray and tanking are two different things. Stop, at least you're not doing that anime shit. Doing. Tomorrow you're doing raid Wednesday. Wednesday. Weekly reset on Wednesday. Wait, how does my British sound with anime voice?
Oh, bruv. I'm doing it. I gotta go to Genie. I'm doing it. Oh, bruv. Listen, fam. Ending. Doing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay, how about Elon Musk? Yeah, I'm retarded because I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I am doing, I am doing it.
Believe me, folks, China, coronavirus. Believe me, folks, believe me. Believe me, folks. China. I call him Lenin. Everyone says Lenin, but I call him Lenin. Lenin. I call him Lenin. Everyone says Lenin, but I call him Lenin.
Hallo, Israel is I'm the forces.
Decree started potato.
I like kids jumping on my lap.
Ooh.
Biden what to turkeys? Wait, what? The birds or the country? What are we talking about now? You didn't see the turkeys bit? No. I have no idea what turkey. But the fun thing is, it could mean two things. It's either the birds that you eat or the country. So it can be two things. Beep. Birds. Oh. Oh. And stop. Look what I am planning. I will be a turkey. Oh well. China. Believe me, folks. Believe me. We gotta be rich. We gotta be huge. Believe me. What does that mean? Why should I drink water? Lenin? I call him Lenin. Why? Who says that? Who says that? Lenin? No, I call him Lenin. God, I can't wait for this year. Voting for the American president. I can't wait for it. It's time. It's 2024, guys. It's Sleepy Joe versus Trump. The question is, will Hillary Clinton finally be put into prison or not? And will Hillary Clinton continue to fat check Donald Trump? Yeah, I've been fat checking him the whole time. Yeah, I've been fat checking him. No, we pulled this. How? Clip this, anyone. I would love to see how. Is it this year or next year? It's this year. This year. Yeah, I don't have CC for that. I mean, for the casters now. The pack is already irrelevant. I'm still worried about like how did we pull that? That did not happen yet. Lenin. Call him Lenin. But at least we can like skip now 2 mobs, the last 2 mobs in front of the third boss. We have priest in a group. We can mind-sooth this. If that still works. I think that mind-soothing still works. Just give me my money. Okay, first one for Percy. Percy, you gotta interrupt the first one. China. Mexico. I love that we're all so brain broken together. Right? We're all absolutely retarded. I don't have any more. Be a tree now. I do the last one. I do circle. Lenin. I call him Lenin. I'm fried for today. Bloodlust. Scruffy, just today? Yeah, actually. Where is my mind? That was a big ass one. Wow. That killed a lot. Good night, yummios. Yeah, if they're not full health, then they just die. Res if we don't have a res home. If they're not full health when that happens, they're just dead.
Splat.
Okay, please now focus correctly and do the thing correctly. Nice turtle though. Guys, meet me in the middle though. Like, if everyone is like running into a different corner of the room and everyone has aggro of these ads that they spawned, it's gonna be very hard to collect them. So try to, like, I don't know, like meet in the middle or somewhere. Yeah, look how much damage it does. They're all gonna be full. But thanks for meeting in the middle though. Made it so much easier. Finish boss. I think Mind Soup on the last two mobs will work, right? I have not heard anyone talking about it or saying that it wouldn't. Order. I'm doing it. Oh, please. You have no idea. I'm gonna be sitting here after the stream. We're gonna be sitting here for another 5-6 hours. Like a chihuahua out of nowhere. Like typing some stuff, doing some news, working on some YouTube video and out of nothing. Doing it, bruv. Doing it. Doing it. Like a chihuahua out of nowhere. I'm doing it. Bruv. Bruv with an F. Please say bruv with an F. I'm doing it. No, not with a V. With an F. To be absolutely degenerate. You used to call me on my cell phone. I'm doing it. Sophie, are you going to pull this? Yeah, I'm doing it, bruv. Sadly, that pull will not work next week thanks to bolstering. Then I will not be doing it. No more doing. He used to call me on my cell phone. Sounds like a proper red card dole dosser. What? Who? Who? What, you don't want to stand in front of those mobs? Oh wow, the patrol is so far away. I'm doing it. Ooh. Why did that patrol have to be so far gone? Protect my scene. Doing it.
Quick question, are you doing it, bruv?
No, I'm doing it. Try to, if you can spell that. With a U. Is this even like a letter? U?
Doing.
U. U. Inventing new letters. A U. Oh, who just unfollowed after so much brain fart, dude? I'm enjoying my time, dude. And someone has to ruin the mood by unfollowing. It was too much brain fart for him. Oh no. Find me the guilty person. Y spot. Checking Y spot. Who is it? Oh, really? The caster in the back, guys. The caster in the back. There's one caster. There's one cast of one caster. Request update. Boom. That guy's definitely not doing it. Dude. We blood us in the second phase. After the first intermission. Okay, never mind then. Because the first phase is so short, that's why. But I mean, then we have like Bloodlust for the intermission as well. No, actually not. Actually, Bloodlust now over. Okay. I thought it was gonna be shorter though. I tried to move him to the outside. Ui, ui, ui. Don't stand in front of him, guys. Okay, we gotta get one more intermission though. Unless we can just chop off the last percent. No. I mean, that's why you move the boss outside, but it was not enough. Just to buy some extra time for that. Just leave him here. Fuck, I forgot I need to do LFR on like 8 tunes, free head. Oh, you need to do it, bruv. Just do it. Just do it, bruv. I'm doing it. Woo! Guys, we gotta be running into the next room. It's gonna be a far long run. Everyone run afterwards to the next room. How's Demon Hunter a C-class DPS this season? I told you, Demon Hunter looked so weak in comparison to like even an Arcane Mage. The Arcane Mage I had in Knockout Offensive, he stomped the Demon Hunter. Let's play tank as Demon Hunter, yeah. True. True. So we should be able to mind soothe the next mobs though. At least that was still possible. Like I don't know what speaks against that being possible though. Not seen any changes to it. Then you walk around it, not through the middle. Immune? Oh, they're immune, really? Damn, bitches. Goddamn bitches. They really changed that? Demon Hunter shit this season, they always are at start of the season. I do think that Demon Hunter were really strong in the beginning of season 1 and then fell off. And they were really strong in the beginning of season 3 and then fell off, right? So I don't not sure if I would agree on Demon Hunters being not good at the start of a season, then becoming better, because they actually gotten worse last season. And in the beginning of Dragonflight, they were also really good and then fell off. According to the use case numbers, right? We have literally data about this. But that's for last, yeah. But I do think like even last season, Demon Hunters fell off big time. Now it's just like Warlocks are so much stronger. Shadow Priest, Mages. Demon Hunters are... Havoc Demon Hunters are not bad. But every time I played with a Havoc Demon Hunter, I was like, yeah, It's mediocre damage. For the fact that they just jump into all frontals as well. But it's not a good trade-off. But hey, don't ask me. Like, I'm pretty happy for Havoc Demon Hunters falling off. Like, I'm totally fine with that. But yeah, I don't know which ones, Medane, which ones are S tier though. Probably Evoker, Priest, Mage, Warlock, Paladin. A tier is probably Warrior and Rogue, right? Only Evo, I mean, sure. Of course, yeah, okay. Like, they should not be getting S tier, they should just get their own tier, right? Like, Augmentation Evoker should just be Augmentation Evoker tier. They should be just completely excluded from all from all suggestions and tier lists. Because you try to not drop it in the middle of the room, so the people behind you, the rangers, can actually go. Just come with me to the outside. But who's an A tier though? By then, if Evo is only as, what about the other ones? Where's Mage? I say like Mage, Fire Mage, Destrolock, Paladin. S-A-B. Wow. Then Demon Hunter is actually pretty low. The follower list has not yet refreshed. Come on, I want to know who's the man. Or woman. Woo, man. You can just do it at start. Fuck it. We're probably gonna get our first crystals into the void zones on the floor, so please be careful. Oh, even devastation evoker, yeah. And hard focus the hardened crystals, the one in the back. You have to hard focus the hardened one. This one is ticking with damage. If this one is not being like broken instantly, we're gonna have people dying. Guys, you must focus the hardened crystal. That's the thing that everyone instantly needs to swap over. Keep in mind, now we're having 1 DPS less. So for the upcoming ones... Oh, you're grazing, nice. Very nice. Guys, the hardened crystal. Let me ping it next time. At 50%. No, Demolock is not pumping more than Destro. That's not true. We want to hard focus that one. Deserve cheat death. Now finish the other ones. As hardened crystal, gotta be a little bit faster. Maybe with some single target damage. I know you guys want to cleave, but... I understand, but... No. Demolock is not as good as Destro this season. Destro is far ahead. Very nice. No, the Destro locks that I encounter in my Dungeons Choggy are doing pretty fine. Meanwhile, Demo locks are not that great. But... Again, like the tier list that Menon is referring to is use case. And every time we talk about use case... Oh my god. Every time we talk about use cases... Every time we talk about use cases and classes being used in dungeons, statistically speaking, I would always make the argument that other people know more about the game than I do. So there have to be a reason why people that go over 10 keys prefer Destros over Demos. Right? They're smarter than I am. There will be a reason why. Aha, we found him. We found him. There you go. Bam! Bam! Harkley, what about you? You already laying in bed? What? Why? Well, how? What? What do you mean they have dropped? How? UGG and Archon all place Demo over Destro. Destro has dropped. So I can clearly see with my own bare eyes that Destro is by far over Demo though. Let's check UGG. Far over? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that 1%. It just updated and used the same data. I mean, the website actually looks pretty similar though. I would not say, first of all, I would not say far over, but UGG lists Demo log over Destro log. That is correct. But Archon is not. That is Destro. That's the icon of Destro log. This is Demo. Popularity and damage. I mean, once again, like, if you have higher score, then you're more popular. I'm too tired to explain this. Their numbers are wrong, but the list is still correct, dude. Like, don't tell me that in season 3 devastation evokers are really high. Or arcane mages. Yeah, the number is twisted, but the order is still correct. Like, no way that an arcane mage or a devastation would be over red paladin. That's not season 3. Those are season 3 numbers. But yeah, let's look. Hi, Vino. Let's look. World best key is a 17 Azure Vault, because Azure Vault is great. A Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Orc, Voker, the God comp, right? This is why I was saying God comp is S tier, right? As per usual, it's Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Augmentation. Why is Fire Mage over Destro log? Is a question that Percy asked recently. The answer is a Fire Mage scales better with Augmentation, right? So for Percy, the answer, yes. In a vacuum, Fire Mage is doing less damage than Fire Mage is doing less damage than a Destro log. That is correct. But Augmentation scales better, like Fire scales better with Augmentation, and the Augmentation is scaling better with Fire Mage, right? The synergy between those two, they're best friends, right? Augmentation is buffing stronger if he has more int, right? But in this combo, this is way better, right? This is why Fire Mage is over a Warlock in here. So we continue the list, and this is why I said it is Mage. We see actually Frost Mage, it's crazy. So my guess for S tier classes would have been Shadow Priest, Augmentation, Fire Mage, Warlock, and Paladin. We see the Paladin being here, being replaced the Mage now. AV, there's no real reason I would see. We have the first few dungeons, of course. I don't know if we should consider these dungeons right here as like really, like, I don't know if I should look into this because they're running like dungeons without healers, right? They're doing dungeons without healers, so I don't know if I'm gonna count this, right? But you can tell like it is still season 2 God comp. And we see all the same classes, right? It's a God comp from season 2 that even was pumping in season 3 and is now back in season 4. This comp right here is still the same, right? This comp here is still the same. The God comp from season 2. The Paladin, that's why I would have said it should be there, right? So we have the first few Warlocks right here. Destro, 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 Destro. They're all playing Destro. And again, when we're looking into these lists, for example, I would personally, like, my take is, and I think this is the best take anyone can ever have. I am dumb. This is my answer to this. I am dumb. But I think that those people that are playing a Warlock right there, they are way smarter and more knowledgeable about Warlocks than I am or anyone in my chat is, right? So the best argument I can make is, I am dumb. And they know more than I do. And there's a reason why I don't see a single demo log. Right? There has to be a reason why I don't see a single demo log. Oh, there's a demo log. There you go. But they played Destro and demo. There you go. This is my argument for all of... Every time we talk about like a lot of these arguments about tier lists is there's a reason why they take this, not just to confuse us, right? They don't do this so they list really high with something and bait us into playing it, and then they don't want to keep us low, right? They have to play the good spec. That's why they're going to be doing like Destro, not demo. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing. Like you said, like S tier for demos, it's easier to play, meaning the average user gets more out of it. Like, what are these tier lists for, though? What are these tier lists for, though? Like, UGG is listing this with DPS. Like, do you think that... I don't think that the casual player is going to get like 300k DPS out of it, out of a Windwalker, right? I don't think so, right? I don't think that these lists right here are listing S tier, A tier, something because of like how easy they are to play, or they're not suggestions, right? This right here is not suggestions. And I think this is always really important to note. Sub creation has never told people what is the best class to play. It has only been showing what is the most used class to play, not what is the strongest, what is the most damage in a certain moment. It was only listing the amount of people playing a certain class, right? And when we're talking about like 10 keys from 10 to 17, everything above 10, we have Destrolog by far stomping the Demolog. UGG, questionable. Like, look, they're ranking this right now by damage. And factoring in the frequency of each spec's appearance at the highest rankings of the current Mythic Plus tier. The tier of each spec is determined by its effectiveness and prevalence at the highest levels of Mythic Plus gameplay. Green and red arrows show the movement of specs. That's the explanation. Yeah, but then UGG is just a bad website. I'm sorry. Like, do you want me to drop the bomb right now and say like UGG is a bad website? Because if I look into the first 200 keys, I don't see... I saw one demo log versus 80 Destro logs. Okay, 2. UGG is Archon. The thing is, Archon and UGG have different things, right? Archon is UGG, please stop saying there's the same thing. Maybe they are the same thing, but they are not having the same data. This is Echo. Look. This is not the same data that they're showcasing. Demolog, Shadow Priest, Red Paladin being S tier. Beastmaster over Augmentation Evoker. No, bitch, please. Like, now, please. Outlaw Rogue over Fire Mage. Like, if I look at this right here, then UGG is a really bad website. Do not look at that. Right? Because Red Paladin by score is really far off of being literally the best. Fury better than Arms, yeah. That is such a twisted... The only thing that I write is Affliction Warlock being the bottom. Right? I think that's the only thing that they're doing right now. And Shadow Priest being S tier. No, Frost is rogue. What? Frosty? Oh, you mean Frost Decay, an assassin rogue. Yeah, they're right. That is correct right here. No, this data from UGG is... UGG, like, all I'm saying is UGG does not have the same displayed data. Maybe they're taking the data, but they're evaluating the data differently. There is definitely a big difference between this, what I'm seeing here, versus what I'm seeing on Archon. And if I then go ahead and personally look into what is happening in the dungeons actually, then I can claim that Demo Lock does not exist. Like, I have seen more red, like, boomies and arcane mages than I have seen Demo Locks in the dungeon right here. You even see a rogue right there. There's no way. Right? Oh, TK. But yeah, this is definitely different data. That is different data. Or they're taking data and they're interpreting it just differently. But it was a good lesson though. It was a good lesson to learn that sub creation needs to come back and all other websites suck. Where's sub creation? Sorry, Vino. Wasn't GodComp in Season 2 Guardian, Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, Orc? Yeah, I mean, sorry, Vino. I didn't mean to ignore you. I mean the DPS comp, of course. It was like Mage, Priest, Orc. Right? I was talking about the DPS comp, not the overall comp. Right? The combination of Fire Mage and Augmentation, they just love each other too much. And then you have like the Shadow Priest that comes in with the utility plus PI, and it's just good, right? The comp just synergizes way too well. Even if they're all getting nerfed, they're just too good in a group together. They're doing it, bruv. Back in the days, we had Stormfade to help us. Nowadays, we have another website. It is called your-mmo.com, a website for World of Warcraft news and guides. Sadly, I cannot implement a sub-creation into that website, but I try to. 1 hour in queue for Heroic Razagev. Killed it with all coordinations, was hard, no way in parks. More stem and verse. Yeah, and Vantage Runes. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm going to be working tomorrow a little bit before I'm going to go and start the stream. And lootcave.de and subscribe to my YouTube. Be working on some YouTube stuff. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for this amazing, very, very not stressful day, but I mean, it was a nice day, though. It was a nice day. Had a lot of fun today. A lot of funsies. Someone say something? Okay, my Lumia is not working because why it's not listing more chat messages. Because I'm pretty sure today was way more busy than that. Was way more busy than that. Flashbang. Oh yeah, today was more busy than yesterday. Damn. China. Mexico. Believe me. Believe me. Lenin. I call him Lenin. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow is Tuesday, last day of the ID. We're going to be doing some weeklies. When tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. like today. 2 p.m. You're doing some work tomorrow. Meow. Taking 4. I think I need more than 4, but okay. Okay. I think so. Bye everyone. Mwah.
Ooh, I